Hey guys, hello, it's time. It is time. Hello, good morning. How's it going, everybody? I'm sorry I'm late. Like, literally, guys, I'm not even kidding. I felt so sick this morning. I still feel a little sick. I'm extremely congested, and I sneezed, I think it was like 8 times in a row, a little bit ago, and my face hurts. So, anyway, good morning. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I had some, like kind of, I don't know, catch-up stuff to do this morning as well. I redid my little fixed a couple things in the Discord. I redid my offline page, if you noticed that. It's kind of like a temporary fix. I do want to change it, make it a little bit more like themed, like channel themed, brand themed. Right now it's just like very basic. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing good. Still got a good stream today. Yeah, should be nice. Don't have to rush off or anything today, so we can kind of just see how long we want to go for. We've got Cosmic redeeming first today. Okay, hang on. Let me just load in here. Okay, cool. All right, book of first. Today is the 24th. We have Cosmic _ craft. Wonderful. There we go. Thanks for redeeming first, Cosmic. Go ahead and complete that. We've got Bill in here. We've got Rainbow Radish, Bryce, Frankie, Mums, Twiggle Toes with a tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you. We also have Lilith Bear with Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. Thank you for that. We've got Hamster, Jamette, Celestia, Corey. We got Blake with the 100 bits, and guys, we're at a level 2 hype train, which means we'll already get to start with the prediction today, so thank you for that. We've got Leah, Celestia, Dr. Tiny Ginger. Can I have a hug? I personally don't like hugs. Yeah, fun little fact about me. Amy Social, welcome in. W stream, thanks. We've got Leah with a 10 stream streak. Now with a 75 stream streak. We got Cam coming in with 6 months. Thank you, Cam Nev. We have Booples in here. Brat, Jamette, James, Dr. Tiny Ginger with the 100 bits. Ob with the 260 stream streak. Jamette with 105. Beth with 20. We have Tafines. I typed too many numbers in the drink poll. Uh-oh. We've got Lady May. You're congested too? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been so bad. It actually hasn't been like crazy bad, but every like couple days I'll just be like literally everything hurts. We've got Mooka, we have Daydreamer,
you,
Paris,
let me out.
Cam with the 110 stream streak. We also hit the Bits goal. SSA coming in with the 101, hitting the Bits goal. Thank you so much for that. Can someone double check that okay, good. I'm like, is my stream actually live on YT? I don't know if it's another weird situation of it's private again. Nope, it's public. Okay, sweet. I see type 1 literally just as I said that. Hello, welcome in. Okay, let's reset the goal. Wonderful. And to complete the current prediction, the drink that I have today is water. So if you said water, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Oh, man. Yep. Sorry about that. It was meant to be 1,700 and I bet 17K. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's literally like no way to refund or anything like that. I'm so sorry. Oops, easy come, easy go. Yeah, hopefully you'll get him back maybe. Maybe today you'll get him back. Who knows? And Blake with the most points in that one. Okay, so let me also start up a prediction. And then I gotta start up my stream. Alright, thank you. We'll do a prediction for the hype train firstly. And I redid the map, so I expanded it now. So it's very rectangular. Which I think almost feels like centered, like in a way. Like it feels much more centered now than like not having this bottom row. And you can see more of the mountains. So I'll kind of give you guys a rundown on what I did for that as well. We go ahead and go live over here. Don't know if there's anything else I need to do. We should be good. Good morning, Elizabeth. How you doing? Yeah, that always sucks. So I'm so sorry. I've seen people like have gone crazy before, like literally meant to do 10K and did 100K. Yep. Had someone, I think at one point It might have been Jesse. Like, I swear Jesse tried to put 25k in and did 250,000 at one point and lost, I believe. Yeah, it was it was crazy. You're doing all right? Okay, yeah. Hey, all right is good, you know. All right. No one's ever misclicked? Yeah, no one ever would ever misclick. That's so right. Be triple or quadruple checking my numbers from now on. Yeah, so I'm so sorry. It definitely sucks, but just know that it's happened many times. You would not be the only one that has accidentally occurred to. Rizzy, thank you for the heart me. But yeah, guys, this is what I got done yesterday. So actually, like, now looking at it, it kind of does look like a little bit more. Started putting in some of this mountain area. Now looking at this definitely needs to be a little bit more three-dimensionalized. But yeah, so started doing this area. I think we could probably start laying out some of the things today. But finally just kind of shifting along. The mountain, you know, like most of the mountain has kind of been like blocked out. Still need the texture, still need the detail. But kind of moving on to this direction. Started doing a little bit more terraforming in this area here. Kind of start maybe cleaning up some of this area too. But yeah, sort of shifting along, and this is going to be where we build a little town with a few different houses and things here too. So definitely want to make this like thicker. Probably use like grass and stuff for that actually. Yeah, I think it's quite low where grass might make sense. So I'll just grab a bunch of that. Hey, let's go, Timus. Thank you. And Hannah, thank you for the heart me. 2 weeks old today. Oh my goodness. And Jaden, hello. Cody, good morning. Silo, thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for getting us started again on the new bits goal. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna grab some dirt and some grass. Chuck this in here. Happy Friday, Nicole. How you doing? It's kind of weird. It's Friday. Like, it almost doesn't really feel like a Friday. I don't know. I swear my week is like already feels so all over the place again, as per usual. All right, let's see what we can do. But yeah, I definitely want to try to continue making good progress because I was pretty happy with like yesterday's. At the time, not really. I was like, it's already been 2 hours and I feel like I've done nothing. Oh, starting again on the streak. Yeah, so excuse me. I had a feeling that a lot of people probably lost their streaks recently from all of the kind of like short stream, late stream. Yeah, definitely creeper. Definitely could see that happening. So I am sorry if you guys lost your streaks. It's okay though. I feel like, you know, follow age is way cooler. Sub streak is way cooler than like a follow age anyway. I mean, it's crazy that like people have gotten them so long, but yeah, that's like, you know, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Losing a streak, what's that? Wait, 375? Oh my goodness. Yes, Cody, it is. Thank you for the follow as well. Ready for the weekend. Mum and I having a spa tomorrow. Early Mother's Day gift. That's amazing. Have fun. You got a 21,000 day Minecraft hardcore world. What do you think would be a great thing to build? Young, if you've already been in a world for 21,000 days, you have one of the longest, you know, longest hardcore worlds ever. I hope you would still have things to do. If you've managed to keep it that long, I feel like you know what you want to do in it. Okay, so we gotta make this kind of... I mean, that's gonna have to sort of slowly start going up to this, I guess. We're just like getting right into this. Look at us. Going on an Alaska cruise? Wait. Oh, in a few weeks. I'm pretty sure my in-laws are on an Alaska cruise right now. Or no, they're not. I think they're going on an Alaska cruise. Maybe you'll be on the same one. I don't know. That would be funny. Okay. I don't know exactly when they're going though. I think it's like a long time away actually.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Happy Friday. Thank you, Faya. How you doing? Sometimes Ladybug. It depends. I don't really have like super solid days. I usually just try to stream once a week over on Clockcraft, but these last couple weeks have been very, very busy for me and very, very chaotic for me, so kind of just keeping stuff up in the air right now. But I do post a schedule on Discord and like notifications in the Clockcraft Discord when I'm going live over there as well. Sushi, thank you for the follow. What did you say? How long did it take you to make everything? 6 years. Or quit my actual job and be stranded? Wait, what? I don't think your message before that came through. Cody. My world is trash. I hate it and I don't know where to start. No, don't say that. Can we have a non-hardcore hardcore forever world? Of course, hamster. I mean, a non-hardcore forever world literally makes more sense as a forever world than a hardcore world. I only like call my world my forever world now because that's just, I've just had this world. Like, this is my only long-term world. So for me, this is my forever world because it has been my world forever and I haven't had another one, you know? So yeah, but it's more common for a survival world to be a forever world because, you know, you can keep those forever. Yeah, hardcore world's a forever world just until you die. Exactly. What are you building? I'm building a mountain. I'm currently about to fall off of this thing. Do you ever play Candyland Dora, the Explorer Edition? No, I've actually never really played Candyland. I played it like one time. It wasn't a game that we had like in Australia. How do you know when to go full time? I don't want to be stranded too soon. I mean, once, like, I went full time because I was making more streaming than I was at my job working 50 hours a week. So it's, yeah, it's dependent on like your situation. Obviously, if you're in a position to, you know, like if you're living at home or you have like another side thing or investments or something like that where you do have like a little bit of wiggle room, then obviously like it's all, you know, it's all personal based on your expenses, your situation. Yeah, it's based on a few different things. I would not have gone, I would not have gone full time if I was not in the position to do so. Been watching some of your season 1 playlists on YouTube. It's amazing to see how far you've come. Thank you, Megan. Yeah, I was just talking about that yesterday. People were like, did you like always know how to play Minecraft, or were you just, or did you like learn? I'm like, guys, if you go and watch old videos from this project, you will very quickly discover that or not this project, but this world, I guess project, I had no idea what I was doing. Like, I have improved so much just from playing on this world. Like, just, yeah, it's definitely been interesting. How do you zombify your villagers? You have to splash them with Potion of Weakness and then give them a golden apple. Taneesha? Are you Taneesha? Yes? Do you know when we can get the new cape? Not for another 5 weeks free. This project, yeah, just been working on this exact same project. I mean, I have actually had this project in mind probably for a good, I want to say, probably for a good like 5 years, legit. Like I've wanted to do the Hansel and Gretel thing for so long. So like quite literally, this project has always been one in the back of my mind that I've wanted to do. Thank you, Dom, as well. You weren't lying. It gave me so much more confidence and motivation. Let's go. That makes me really happy to hear. Because, yeah, I think it's, like, such a common assumption. People be like, oh, well, you're, like, really good. So, you know, I'm not at that point. Or I'm just starting, so I could never do this. Absolutely not true. I would have, if I look back, I would have told myself the exact same thing. If I looked at what I'm building now, I would have been like, no, there's no way. Right? Minecraft helped me be more creative IRL too. I love that, actually. That's really fun. Does anyone else, like, find themselves thinking about Minecraft IRL? Like, you see sand and you're like, I could make glass with that. Or do you know what I mean? Like, just those weird little science-y things. I swear, like, sometimes I see that. Like, if I see granite or, like, certain type of rocks, I'm like, oh, you know, it reminds me of Minecraft. It's kind of, it's a little strange, but maybe need to disconnect a little bit more. But yeah, hello, Captain Psych as well. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Okay. just have to make this bit a little bit more three-dimensional. Just so that from certain angles it doesn't make it look flat. Because from the front, even when you're looking at it from the front, if there's nothing behind it, it looks completely flat. But now if we actually add some stuff behind it, it'll start looking a lot better. Mandy, thanks for the follow as well. And Peter, welcome in. Do, 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 do. Oops. If I'm ever out at night, I think how spawnable everything is. Oh my goodness. That's great. I love that. Oh my gosh. So many mobs can spawn right now. I actually will call things like sometimes mobs. Like I will use mobs as a term. I will use I think I've used like spawn proofing as a term before. I use so many Minecraft terms and like you guys pull me up on it sometimes. It's kind of funny. My boots have Unbreaking 3, Mending, Protection 4, Feather Falling 4, and Depth Strider 3. Sometimes I see a little hunger bar at the bottom of my vision. Oh my gosh, I fell asleep to your Twitch on my PS5 last night. Oh my goodness. Alright, what did I fall asleep to last night? What was I watching? We watched... Oh, we've started watching Yellow Jackets. Has anybody seen Yellow Jackets? We started that show, so we're on like episode 3 of that so far. It's interesting. You love that show? Okay. Yeah, we were kind of tossing up between like a few different things. We're even thinking about like Breaking Bad, Euphoria, Yellow Jackets, what was the other one that we're gonna rewatch Riverdale. We never like officially finished that, but we decided on Yellow Jackets, so that'll be our new show. Make sure you watch the whole thing. Okay. Euphoria is so good. Yeah, I've heard like good things about pretty much all of these shows. Are you going to build small caves in the mountain? Probably not. I mean, unless there's a purpose to it, Rasmus. Like right now I'm kind of on mission just light everything up to make sure it's not spawnable. We might do some cave lighting up today, though. That might be a thing that we need to do. Started The Boys, and it's very good. I haven't heard of that. Breaking Bad is amazing as well. How do you never get bored of this? Because, like, look how much I still have to do. You can't get bored when you just have, like, a million things that you can do or that you want to do, because you're just constantly bouncing around between all the things. Jo, thank you for the heart me. Oh, thank you, Jo. You're so sweet. Will there be a world download? There will not be a world download. I posted a video recently on that, guys, about my reasons and why there won't be a world download. At least not anytime soon. I could have sworn I just removed these trees. Did I not? Did I just remove like one of them? Ooh, an apple. Okay, now are these all good? Think they're all good now. Look at all the animals just walking around up here. Okay, so just to clarify, from any point on the board, I don't think anything looks hollow. Like, that all looks like it's got depth to it. I like the little bit of shape here. It doesn't just, like, completely flatten out. Only thing over here is I need to fill in the back of that mountain so that you can't see the gap through here. Yeah, this is still a little bit interesting. We have to reshape this, but I think like it's not terrible. I won't say I'm like a massive fan of creepy shows, but it depends. It depends. Like some I can tolerate, but I'd say like they're probably not my favorite overall. Have you ever seen Breaking Bad? I have seen, I want to say the first maybe like 1 or 2 seasons, and then I stopped watching it. There's been so many shows for me like that that I've just started and never fully finished. Hey Meridiums, how's it going? What do I do other than playing Minecraft? I like to draw. I like to hang out with my husband, hang out with family, go on walks. go out to eat. I don't really go out to eat, but I do like doing that. I like video games, watching shows, reading. Yeah, kind of still the normal stuff. Been watching American Horror Story. I watched a couple of seasons of American Horror Story. I didn't really love it though. I had a friend back in high school who was like obsessed with it and got me to watch it. He's begging me to watch it, and I watched it. It wasn't my favorite, but like I had to watch it so we could talk about it. Did you watch the one with Lady Gaga? That was the... Which one was that? Wasn't that the... Which one was that? Wasn't that the asylum-y, like the house one? Or was it the Coven one? I don't remember. I think so though. The hotel... I think I saw that one. I also saw like the circus one, like the freaks one. I think the original one. Hotel season 5. Okay, yeah, I think I saw that one. Hotel season, got you. Did you finish school in Australia or the USA? Australia. I didn't move to America till I was, you know, already an adult. I even did college. I did like a year and a half of college or university in Australia as well. Do. Do you watch anime? Kind of. I go through phases, okay? I finally started One Piece because people were begging me to watch One Piece. I'm maybe like on, I don't know, episode 10 or something of One Piece. I'm currently watching my just go-to kind of lurk, play, watch show right now is Malcolm in the Middle. Not the new one, but the original. Because I want to watch the reboot, but I want to rewatch the original first because I don't think I ever probably... It just was one of those shows that was always on Comedy Central that I watched, but never in order. It's one of those shows you don't really have to watch in order, but I don't think I've seen every single episode. So I'm kind of rewatching that right now. Take your time with One Piece. It's so long but so good. See, that's what I'm worried about. My favorite animes are The Promised Neverland and Hunter x Hunter. Episode 100 of One Piece. I'm now on 392. Oh my gosh. You've been grinding. It's good. I like those. I do like anime though, because typically the episodes are quite short. That's why I kind of liked Hunter x Hunter, actually. That was one of the shows that I watched at the gym, and so it was I always watched it I would watch 2 episodes as I was warming up on the treadmill or something, and it was honestly so good because I know I'd get to watch exactly 1 or 2 episodes. So the 3 episodes a day hack works. Yeah, I don't know, I watch different shows on different days. I even started watching the newer season of because I hadn't seen it yet, of Exo Kitty. It's kind of like a, what would you even call it? It's kind of like a show from, if you've seen, what is it? Oh my god, what's the original? It's To All the Boys I've Loved Before, that's it, right? Those movies, it's like a spin-off show of that. You left a log? Yeah, I left a lot of logs. One Piece is so bad that you don't even need to watch for more than 5 minutes. I think it's good. I think One Piece was actually kind of reminding me a lot of it was kind of giving me Hunter x Hunter vibes in a way. I feel like Luffy and Gon are very similar. Just in there I don't know. Just they're very similar characters. What am I looking for? Am I looking for rockets right now? Maybe? I don't even know. Guess so. Fill that up again. Boop. I have some. Oh, wait, no. Let's put that in there. Should build an anime thingy world. I am gonna do a build actually based on Spirited Away. So I'm gonna build part of the Spirited Away bathhouse and the bridge and stuff over on a floating island that I have over here. So, well, I haven't built it yet, but it's gonna go in the backdrop right here. It's your nighttime routine, 3 episodes and sleep. That's kind of fun. Also, yes, that is a Minecraft goat. Yep. Your friend has watched every single episode of One Piece. Oh my, try Fairy Tail, please. See, guys, I don't think I can start like any more shows. I have so many things that I'm watching. I wish my watch time would work when I stream on the TV. Yeah, sadly it doesn't like count. It's kind of annoying. Also, like, raids and stuff don't count, we discovered when watching on TV too. Like, whenever a streamer raids somebody and you're watching on TV, you don't go with the raid, you just get black screened. Which is kind of sad. You just get left behind. You know what also, like, I didn't really love that everyone was obsessed with is, like, The Boy and the Heron. Like, that's supposed to be, like, such an S-tier anime. It, like, wasn't my favorite. I got kind of bored. And then it got kind of weird. I mean, I guess a lot of those specific, you know, films get kind of weird. But yeah, it wasn't my favorite. I don't know. You should try Survivor? Oh yeah, Survivor sounds great. I bet I'd really love that one. Now that sounds like a good show. Survivor? Seen The Boy and the Heron too. It was confusing and weird, TBH. Yeah, like, I heard really good things about that, and I just didn't, I don't know. I think, like, I went into it expecting it to be, like, amazing, and it was okay, but it kind of got, like, a little bit confusing. I feel like a lot of those do, though. Towards the end, like, they start off strong, and then they just get, like, you get so lost. It becomes very, like, overwhelmingly, like, very, like, fantasy-ish, and that's not a bad thing, but it just gets like a little confusing, you know? Because we cannot wait for the last part of the reunion. Yeah, like kind of ends up forgetting the points a little bit. Yeah. I did not finish Once Upon a Time officially. No, I don't think I ever did. And how's it going, Oscar? Welcome in. Okay, that looks a lot better now. So is it this tree that I didn't find? Yep. Okay, so now I got rid of a lot of that. That should help open things up a little bit. That definitely was an Enderman's doing. Okay, because yeah, it's very hard to see what's going on here with all of these flipping trees. Actually, there's still a bunch here that probably need to go. What do you think about the adult storyline in Yellow Jackets? I found it very boring compared to the teen one. Right now, it's still, like, kind of confusing. We're only on episode 3, so whenever it goes to, like, the adult perspective, we're like, wait, which girl is this? It's kind of like, I don't know, some of them look similar to other younger characters. Like, Misty's character, we thought was, like, that main other character, the one that's in, the girl that's in Fallout. For a second, like, we thought that was her, and we were like, wait, no, that's not her. And then we thought Nat was, like, the other girl, so it was just a little confusing. I think right now it's kind of hard to tell who's who. It's very, like, early on still, though. The time jumping shows confuse me sometimes. Yeah, I know they do the dates, but they also do, like, it's not like they jump between 2 dates. They jump between, like, modern, but then, like, really modern, and then they also go back, but then, like, the date, then it's, like, going it's very confusing. There's, like, 4 different times that they're, like, do you know what I mean? It's, like, pre-plane crash, then it's post-plane crash, but then that's, like, olden day, but then it's newer time, but then it's, like, not newer time. It's very confusing. Anyway. Yeah, absolutely, you'll get used to it, though. Yeah. How do you not get bored playing on the same world for that long? I need to have, like, a how do you not get bored counter. We need, like, a little ding every time somebody asks that question, because, like, oh my gosh. But also I have some videos coming out, guys, that are going to be helping with that. So yeah, if you're wondering how I don't get bored, just look at the, like, 500 videos on my page. I talk about it a lot.
The time has come.
Ooh,
Item frame tier 1.
Item frame tier 1. Let's go, Fire. Congratulations. Congrats. 100K for that. It's a pricey one, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be like, how do you feel about your 100K spent for, like, a sea pickle? Or I actually don't know what faction you're in, but yeah. 100K for, like, a piece of sugar. It's a very expensive, very high quality piece of sugar. How do you not get bored of answering that question? Oh yeah, that's what I get more bored of. What was the quickest you have gotten netherite? I mean, this is the only world I've ever gotten netherite in, and I couldn't get netherite for about 6 months because the update netherite didn't exist yet when I started playing this world. 200 channel points left. Oh my. Are you in this prediction or no? Because maybe you'll win some back from this prediction. Oh my gosh, though, that's kind of funny. You're broke. You're in the haunted faction. Haunted, I think, is like... What is the first item for haunted? It might be a pumpkin, maybe? Might be a jack-o'-lantern. Might be a... Or a carved pumpkin or something. Might be that. I can't win in predictions. Oh, got you, Fire. I wonder who is in chat closest next. Closest to being VPI, yeah. I don't know if there's anyone that's close. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Did you ever get your ring fixed? I didn't. I still have it. I still have the little diamond in a baggie. Speaking of Ella, did you watch Fallout? Yes, I did watch Fallout. I didn't... Is there a new season? I think there was a new season. I didn't watch that yet. Or is there a new season coming? There's a new one? Okay, we have to watch that then. Yeah, we haven't watched that yet. But I loved the original season. You know what else I loved is last year at Halloween Horror Nights, if anyone's familiar with that. It's like Universal's like haunted houses kind of thing they do at Halloween. They had a Fallout house. They had a Fallout haunted house and it was really good. I actually really liked it. It was themed out so well. You were like walking through the vaults. It was so good. Oh, sorry. Yeah, what do you get besides the diamond? You get a Discord roll. You get, you know, you don't get affected by slow mode or emote only mode. So whenever, especially like during streamathons and things, if I ever leave the stream on or go by BRB, whatever, and it gets put in emote only mode or slow mode, VIPs are immune to that. You also get a Discord roll, a Discord chat, and is that it? I think that might be it. What are we working on? We are working on mountains today, continuing this area, and I think I'm actually going to start laying out where the houses are going to go today, so that'll be exciting too. Yes, English only, please. I really shared my location, Sid. Thought the second season of Fallout was not as good as the first. Okay. I feel like that's probably makes sense. Chopping wood, my favorite. I mean, I'm trying to get rid of some of these trees because it just looks a little bit messy. It looks like they're supposed to be part of the build, but they're not. So I'm trying to separate that, you know, between like, I didn't plant these here. Like, these are not supposed to be part of it. I'm trying to like get that all out of the way. It's looking a lot better now. Maybe just this tree. And then we should be good. Oh, ha ha. Can always type words. Yep. Why are your gifts off? They shouldn't be. KDB just sent some GGs. Timus just sent a heart me. Why are your gifts off? No idea. They shouldn't be. Build something? I'm building a mountain, Chunks. My favorite build is my nether project. No, that's okay. And today's gift goal is the GGs, which KDB already sent 4 of. So thank you for getting us started with that, KDB, as well. Thank you so much. If you like Fallout, there's an Apple show called Silo. Oh, okay. Yeah, Fallout was pretty good. I do kind of like those, like, I don't even know. Would you even call that, like, dystopian? Kind of, I guess. Kind of like its own little... Yeah, I would say it's dystopian vibes. How long does it take you to do a major build? Probably about a year to 2 years. And no, the interior has not been done yet. But we are going to go home. Better to leave some falling. Post-apocalyptic. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if it is... I guess it is still, like, kind of dystopian, where it's, like, kind of based on a... Not so much, like, alternate... I guess, like, alternate, like, world, in a way. Okay. Also, I had a shulker that I had filled with random things that I was intending to take home yesterday and then never did. I guess I'll take this one back. Was it this one? It was definitely this one. Okay. Let's actually empty a couple of these things today. That's what I'll be doing, and not forgetting. All right. Yeah, that'll clear up some space. And one other thing, this. Okay, there we go. All right, let's head home. Do the. Oh no, let me do prediction first. I'll do the prediction first. Color code the shulkers. My shulkers are color coded, Sam. Organize your chest, dude. My chest is organized. What are you talking about? So these shulker boxes are all empty. And then all my actual shulker boxes are color-coded. All just the extra ones that I'm using for projects, I don't color-code because, like, they're just temporary shulkers that get emptied. Alright, we ready? 3, 2, 1. Do I actually have a prediction running? I'm not seeing any numbers, which is... Okay, yeah. 3, 2, 1. Sugar it is. If you said sugar, enjoy your points. But also just, like, don't really, you know, chunks. Gotta stop telling me what to do, alright? You can update your gift goal. Hey, Peter Bread with the 34 GGs and Sparkly with the 2 GGs as well. Thank you for hitting that. Let's go. Yeah, we needed that for the Gamer Pass. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Some roses. Thank you guys. Hello from Norway. Hello. I should probably sleep, but I don't think I have a bed here. I have to have a bed in this chest, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Haha. We can sleep now. And Peter, thank you for the 50 roses. Timus, thank you for the 5 roses as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you, guys. Okay. Yeah, those are just the temporary ones. So all my, like, actual shulker boxes that I use are all color-coded. Yes, this is Candyland. And no, I have not, Gwendolyn. Peter, thank you for the heart me as well. And hello, currently bored. How you doing? Where is the one place you always wanted to visit? Mine is Costa Rica. I have been to Costa Rica. I love Costa Rica. Seriously, such a beautiful country. Yeah, really, really beautiful. I've always wanted to visit Europe, like... before America, like, I always wanted to visit America. And, now it's Europe. I've just never been. So definitely, like, probably my top 5 is Ireland, England, not in any order, but we'll just go, like, Ireland, England, Switzerland, Italy, and maybe Greece or... Maybe Greece or, like, Scotland or something. But yeah. What's your favorite country? I don't really have a favorite country. I'd be a little bit biased. I'd probably say Australia, but... I mean, like, my favorite country I've ever visited, or just, like, what's your favorite country? Yeah, I can't... I've only lived in 2, so... Come to the Nordic... Yes, I would definitely actually love... Yeah, maybe, like, even, like, yeah, like, maybe Sweden, Netherlands, Denmark. I like, Scandinavia a lot. Are you British? I can't tell. I'm not British, no. Come to Brazil? You've never been to Brazil, Cosmic. Okay, we're gonna put some of this stuff here. Put some of this away. Yes, the Minecraft amusement park. Yeah, maybe it'll be a business trip if I'm going to visit the Minecraft. I can justify it, you know? Oh, I'm going on a business trip to visit the Minecraft theme park. Yes, I absolutely would. But yeah, I'm kind of waiting. I have a friend in England. One of my best friends, actually. She is... I'm kind of waiting for her to get engaged and married, because then I'll definitely fly over there for her wedding. Okay, yeah, glad I could put some of this stuff away. Come to Nepal. I'll take you to Everest. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I always like, I was watching TikToks about that. I'm like, could I ever hike to like the base camp or something? Probably not. Probably I would never, don't think I would ever try to attempt any strenuous mountain climbing. Do you get overwhelmed from not knowing what to build next? No. Alright, I guess we'll go do the faction now. Yeah, just check out my page, easy. Create a vlog when? I actually kind of want to vlog my trip that I'm going on, because I'm going with a couple of creators soon. In May, we're going to be doing a little trip, so I think that would be kind of fun. I actually got 2 creator trips coming out, so I want to get a new phone actually, so I can vlog it. That's like my plan. But yeah, and thank you for the rose, by the way. Okay, you're in the haunted faction. So let's open this up. Haunted, haunted, haunted. Fire. It was fire, right? Yep. Tier 1. Tier 1 item frame is a yes. Why is every Australian a movie star or super talented artist? What are they feeding you people? What? I'm not a superstar or a movie star or a talented artist. I'm just a girl. Oh gosh. They are feeding us like no food dyes, no horrible ingredients, no banned ingredient. You know, maybe it actually is maybe it's something in the food, who knows? Vegemite? Oh yeah. Vegemite get you real good. Okay, so haunted is gonna be, it is indeed a jack-o'-lantern, I think, right? Is it a jack-o'-lantern? Yes, it is a jack-o'-lantern. All right, fire. Fire has gold armor. So, oh, here you are. Your faction's looking pretty nice. Vegemite's not a buff, it's a debuff. Oh my gosh. Your microphone is out. Thank you, hot dog. I guess you could say that. Like a little digital canvas. Yeah, there you go, Fire. Congratulations. Thank you so much for redeeming your item frame. And also, guys, if you would like to learn more about the factions, I posted a recent video on it on TikTok, or if you guys check out that YouTube short right there in your own time, you can do that and learn more about how you can get into one of these factions and learn about the new factions that are going to be dropping during my next kind of long stream that I'm planning. Thank you, Gabby. 10 is a good vlog maker. Guys, the most insane thing happened yesterday, okay? The most insane thing.
Hi,
I'll
Taneesha.
explain in a second.
Was just working out on my treadmill and enjoying the conversation. I loved both S1 and 2 of Fallout, though I would agree that S was better. Still, I can't wait for S3 now.
Gotcha. Okay. S. Season, yeah. I would say that's pretty like normal, I would say, for people to typically like the first seasons more than the later seasons. Did you make the dragon yet? No. The dragon will probably take me about like a few streams to do. It's gonna be a really large, crazy dragon pocket. That's not something that'll happen anytime soon. Do you get nervous when you're in the nether? I don't get nervous in the nether anymore because I safeified it. Yeah, I made it really safe, so I don't really get nervous anymore. But also, thank you, Daphne, so much for the bits, by the way. I appreciate that. For the 300 bits, thank you. And King, thank you for the follow. I was gonna say, yeah, the craziest thing happened, okay? So, I'm doing this, like, crazy challenge, this crazy build challenge. And let's just say that I had to pick between any place in the entire world. And where do I accidentally select? I end up at a place that I had already been before. Okay, King Blair, can you please stop, my guy? Don't spoil raids like that. Never ever do that. What is your favorite dog breed? Probably like a little Moodle or something. Oh, no, I'm not giving spoilers. But, like, it is a place that I have been, and it just was so insane. Like, I opened it up, and I was like, what? Like, it was crazy. It was so crazy. So, yeah, for like a fun little building thing I'm doing. Literally, yep, building a place that I've been before. Pretty crazy. Out of like anywhere it could have been. Did I? Okay, I'm pretty sure I put the terracotta accidentally in the other chest. In the other chest. Should be okay though. I guess I can put. No, I gotta keep the white wool. All right, that's pretty empty now. Love the usage of different stone blocks for the pathway. Yeah, kind of textures it up a little bit. Do you play in Java? Yes, it's all on the screen, Gabby. Good morning from Montana. Hello, Diamond. I came in and got yelled at? Wait, what? Yelled at by who? Wait, what? I'm so confused. -1. It kind of like would be -1. Okay, you can just ban them, because... Thank you. What happens when you get sick of the vibe of a place? Do you mean like IRL or in Minecraft? Because if I get bored of the theme of a place, I do a different I'll just like do a different theme. This is so good at content. Or raids, lol. I was just joking. Wait, what? This was not aimed at you, Sabrina. I don't even know what your message is. You said I came in and got yelled at. Or raids, lol. I was just joking. Your message, like, that was your first message that came through. I don't think no other messages came through. No, a kid was coming in here saying, you're gonna be raided. You're about to be raided. They were timed out, then sent another message, and then started counting down. I was just joking. I'm sorry. Was that you? That wasn't you. I don't think you are. Are you on the... You're not on the purple app. I'm so confused. King Blair News? Is that you? I don't think that's you. You built to that? Yes, this is my single player world. Oh yeah, so the reason I brought up that building thing of a place I've been was because Bill brought up, oh, you're such a good vlogger, and it was a place that was actually featured in one of my travel vlogs that I did. So I was like, that's so weird. I was like, I literally was like, hang on a minute, have I been here? I was like scrubbing through my VOD, lo and behold, I had been to this specific space. It was so random. So yeah, so random. They probably went to TikTok after they get back. No, it's not them. It's a different person. Hi, Tanya. How's it going? Okay. What's your biggest build? The one that I'm currently working on, but this one's probably my biggest, like, completed build. Bill doesn't count as a viewer. Bill, like, if you count... Bill, like, counts as a bot, so... Do bots get counted as viewers? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, and Diamond, thank you for the follow too. But yeah, this project that I'm working on is going to be the biggest like length times width project that I've worked on so far. I'm stuck. Gotta get out the fireplace. Yeah, so this one will be like the biggest in terms of actual space. It's gonna be a pretty beefy build. But yeah, getting there. We actually got to go in and add some lighting in all of that. All of this area now too. And all the snow and all the shading. I think I found my new comfort streamer. I want the sulfur blocks to come out already. Wait, I saw a bunch of things of like the sulfur stuff changing. Like why are they not adding the sulfur stuff anymore? Apparently it's like, it's poisonous to humans, so they're not adding it. Yeah, I saw they like took away the pools, like the sulfur pools, because like it's poisonous to humans or something. The colors got duller. The colors got duller, and from what I saw, like it's a lot less. They're not as large either. Less McDonald's, yeah, less McDonald's, a little bit more subdued. Busy building. You're busy building. Good. Do you draw? I do draw. Riots, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How do I get the new cape? Night, you have to wait 5 weeks to get the new cape. Not heard about them removing anything, actually. I saw a tweet where it was like a before and after of the sulfur, and like literally they took away the pools in it. So I don't know if that's still a thing or not. So yeah. Okay, what did I need to get? I needed to start another prediction. Starting now. And Peter, thank you for the roses again and hitting the goal. Do your builds use references? Yes, usually references that I sketch out. But like this one is obviously based on the Up House, so you know, screenshots from movies, that kind of thing. This is based on the Poison Apple Tavern from Shrek. This is based on Shrek's Swamp, so I used a lot of like just screenshots from the movies to build a lot of this stuff. The pools would have been perfect for swamps. Maybe they didn't take it away, but I did see that like in someone's, like they did the seed and then they did the seed in like the newest snapshot update, and it was they had changed it, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe they kept it, but I understand correctly, it's taken you 6 years in this world to make all of that. My entire world, yeah, not just this project, but I've been working on this world for six years, Diamond. Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna reset my goal. Thank you, Diamond. Okay. Let's do some... What do we have to do? There was the... Is it these hand hearts? I want to say it's these hand hearts. Okay. $1.6 million Louis. USD. Alright. Now... A seaside volcano actually sounds amazing. What the heck? Okay, I need some white wool or white carpet, which I had in one of the shulkers, but I'm just gonna make a few more. Get a little bit more light, and I'm just gonna hide some inside of these bits for a second. Do people actually sell their worlds? I don't know, probably. But yeah, if you guys know the streamer or the like YouTuber, whatever, called Unspeakable, I'm in an Unspeakable video. They tried to get me to die in my world for money, and I said no. So yeah, when kids come in here being like, can I give you $100 if you die in your world, it's like, no dude, I was offered literally thousands from a YouTuber and I said no. So there you go. This world is my full-time job, please keep that in mind. Okay, I'm not just like gonna randomly throw it away. Also, it's like it's such an offensive thing to ask. Like, I'm so proud of everything I've done. This has been like my, my dream. I'm in here creating my dream world, everything I ever wanted, and someone's like, oh yeah, just delete it. Like, it's not even, it doesn't even matter. It's not even worth anything. It just like, it's so sad. Immediately confirms they've removed the pools. Okay, yeah, maybe it was just like, I definitely saw a tweet about it. Maybe it wasn't like actually legit. I'll give you 1 dirt block. Sold. How much to delete the dragonfly? Stop it. Who was it? Unspeakable. Why isn't anybody offered to buy my 4-day hardcore world for thousands of dollars? See, like, and it's just crazy because people were calling me like so dumb and stuff for like not selling my world. Mind you, like, I had already like made so much more than what they were. It just like made no sense. And then it's just, yeah, people were like, you're so dumb for not taking that, whatever. But then if you did, for the people that took the money, you're a sellout because you took the, like, listen, if my world was like 100 days old and someone told me to sell the world or whatever, like someone tried to sell me like or buy the world that was like 100 days old, like, yeah, I probably would just like throw it away. If it's, for like a crazy amount of money, I mean, yeah, I'd like to lock in being able to do content creation. I'd just start a new world and we make that amazing. But yeah, no way for a world that's like this this old. No. Then you gotta like really, you know. Yeah. It's like putting in an offer for a house, right? If someone's asking for $1 million for a house, you're not gonna offer 100K for it. I'm gonna go play Minecraft myself. That sounds awesome, Diamond. Have a great day. Also, thank you so much, Peter, for the 3 hand hearts and completing that goal from the gift gallery as well. Thank you. Oh yeah, and he made me look so bad in the video, and it's like that is one of my most one of the cringiest things was just like his whole approach was just terrible. Firstly, it was like such a trolly account. I thought it was like fully cap. They made me look bad, and then he made me look stupid for not taking it. He's like, oh, like she's so like, you know, like basically, oh, like so dumb. Like, why wouldn't you take that? What the heck? Oh, I don't know. How about you like respect Minecraft players? Like what? It was just so gross. And then like never asked permission, never anything. Just like using other people's likeness like for the video. Yeah, it was so silly. Does snow melt from frog lights? No, snow does not melt, just snow layers. That's why, otherwise I'd have a bit of issues if this entire mountain is made by snow. It would be so spawnable. Holla at me. Can people respect other people's decisions? I know, right? Like, it seems like so common sense, but yeah. How are you flying from the ledge? How are you flying from the ground without jumping off a ledge? You just jump. You just have to jump. You can always fly straight off the ground. You just have to open your wings. So wings are closed, wings are open. See? Just gotta open your wings and you're good to go. James, thank you for the follow. Okay. I think a little bit of the top is lit up. We can probably start some shading. I think some people that say offer don't understand the time, thought, years that it takes to get a world what it is. I can definitely understand somebody who doesn't understand it coming in for the first time, so I see both perspectives. Yeah, but also, like, why come into a stream and the first thing you ask is how much to die in your world? Like, it's so rude. So I will never understand that perspective, because I just think, like, I don't understand the allure of that. Like, I don't know. I just don't understand it. That's life-changing. I've been using my elytra wrong. Yeah, you literally could just look up, open your wings. Hang on, I need to hold my fireworks. Open your wings, and then literally just fly. This world's been a 6-year world, Iris. How much terraform? The entire thing has been terraformed. So every single like bit you see here has been built by hand. Yes, there's going to be a town there, Meridiums. Okay, so I need some of the darker blocks. Best I can offer is 75 cents. And this cool rock I found. Ooh. What does the rock look like? Because you might have yourself a deal. Is it like a really cool rock? First one's right, Meridiums, yeah. Plato. Let's see. I think anyway. Okay. We need the wool. Did I? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Don't have any terracotta left. How much to keep living in your world? That's more like it. Just hopefully no close calls, you know? Nell, thank you for the follow. How do you show gameplay on your monitor and show yourself, may I ask? I don't like see myself on, like, my game screen is just my game. If that makes sense. So like I don't see my, like, how do I make that make sense? Like, when I'm playing Minecraft, I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at my screen like a TikTok thing. Like, I'm not playing on just the TikTok. Like, I'm playing on a full screen Minecraft monitor. It's an alright block. It's an alright rock. Black and brown striations. How do I say that? Striations? And was polished by a river. Ooh, it's a shiny rock. I like shiny rocks. Okay. All right, ready, guys? Is it gonna be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is slime. Also, my first build was just my starter house. All right, if you guys said slime, enjoy your points. There you go. Okay. But you know what would suck? It would suck if someone's like, hey, do you want $1 million to end your hardcore world? And then I say no, and then you like die 5 minutes later. You know, or like, actually that happens a lot. If you've ever seen like Beast games or like Survivor or games like that where they're like, take this much money right now, and then they say no, and then you just like get eliminated 2 seconds later. Actually, wait, that literally happened to me in one of the Beast videos. I said no. I think it was like, what is it? It was like 3K or something. And I was like, no, I want to keep playing. And then I died. So. And then got nothing. So like, this isn't hypothetical. That like actually happened to me. But it would suck like in my hardcore world for sure. Oh man. Okay, so we're just gonna add a little bit of like shading behind this now. Bella, thanks for the follow. My biggest build's in my nether. Alright, but it'll be this one after I'm done. Dun, dun, dun. So the reason I'm adding this shading and texturing, what a treat. I'm trying to make it look like the snow is like overhanging. I just realized you don't have shaders on. I don't have shaders right now. Their thoughts and universe is most likely centered around them and what they want. They value not to see themselves, but how it affects. Right. They see themselves and doesn't think about how it affects or is valued by someone else. That is very true. All your blocks, yep. Very much just like people who like don't have any, like, there's no depth there. They're just going around saying stupid stuff on the internet. Like, they couldn't care less. They just like have no, you know what I mean? Like, no thoughts whatsoever. That's what I said, but they said it in a better way. Oh, yeah, exactly. Of course. Day 1008, and I'm terrified of the dragon. Okay, by day 1008, I think you could probably get, you know, you could probably get yourself into a position where, like, the chances of you losing or, like, dying to the dragon would be pretty low. So, I think you'd be able to get prep pretty good, I'd say. You know, hopefully you have like good enchants. You could get a lot of good stuff, potions, all the things. So I believe if you wanted to go fight the dragon right now, you absolutely could, and you would smash it. The end pillars aren't surrounded, by any blocks. Oh, so it's like a pretty scuffed island then. Oh, okay. I always hate that. I hate when end islands are really scuffed. There's just like massive holes in the middle and stuff of it. Those ones suck. Of course, Lisabella. Yep, that's always the thing. It's like, you can't ever, like, accept money from a random person either, because, like, people literally donate, like, have donated and then try to, like, back charge it or whatever and, like, or charge it back. Yeah, it happens. Mind you, like, you're not gonna get away with doing that, but people still try. Yeah. So, excuse me. You should just load it back up, die, take money, then boot up the real world after. I mean, because I don't even know, like, how would you even... Yeah. Unspeakable could have been like, hey, die on your world right now. And I would have been like, yeah, let me go BRB real quick. Quickly just open up a backup, die on that, and then get my money, and then just load back on. There you go. Easy. The end has a random amount of endstone between 8 and 8 million. Between 8 even being a possibility, like just 8 is wild. Not 800, not 80, just 8. Just like straight up 8 blocks. Oh my gosh, that is actually ridiculous. Hey, I said it first. Cosmic, it looks like everybody's just cutting off all your good ideas, right? Gotta scam this game, yeah. You are so in sync with chat today. Oh my gosh, my throat. So annoying. Okay, here we are gonna have to do a light block. So we'll put some light in here. Put some light in here. That's why all the snow is gonna be so glowy. Yeah, you could like kind of like be sneaky with it. Like, oh yeah, you didn't say it had to be this world. You mean a tiny end island is possible? Yes. I think it is. I have not goblin. My favorite area that I'm working on, I mean, honestly, probably this one currently. Like, this project has been really fun because I'm incorporating like a bunch of different themes into the same kind of area. So it's been really fun just to like go to like do different things. If you died the world, would you start another world or do regular survival? I'd probably do hardcore again just because that's like what I don't know, what I love, what I know, what people know me for. So I'd probably do hardcore again. How's work going? Great. Kind of Cosmic. You've been annoyed by a couple things recently. Okay, I don't know why there's so many. Why is there like 5 mobs in here? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. But I will say Cosmic is like working on these little shows right now that I love watching. That just like totally I get so addicted to. And so it's fun being able to see the ones that he's working on and then like watch them as well. The colorful square. No, these colorful squares are it's a big Candyland game board. All your blocks. Just Cosmic and Cosmo hanging out with us today. Wait, is Cosmo actually? No, my cats are where are they actually? Oh, they're behind the curtain. I think they're like laying in the sun behind the curtain. No, I don't really plan on switching it, Hamster, ever. I started this as a hardcore world. I don't know why people switch their hardcore worlds like after they lose it to a survival world. That just makes no sense to me. Hannah, thank you for the follow. I'd start again 3rd. Didn't play Minecraft for about 8 years because of motion sickness. Have you fixed that? Because I know with like you can turn off view bobbing helps a lot. Changing your render distance to not be so, or not your render distance, your FOV to not be so zoomed in. Like I get motion sick from Minecraft when my render distance is anything lower than 90. Like that makes me feel so ill. Like I feel like it's just like so zoomed in that that's not the best. So I think there's definitely like more accessibility things to help with that these days. Like I have my poison, like when I'm poisoned, the ticking, you know, when it like ticks and your character like goes like this, I turned that off. So you can yeah, there's heaps of accessibility settings. That's like, it's called damage tilt, I believe. So there's definitely things a lot better to help with that now. Where is it? Yeah, damage tilt. So you can turn off your FOV effects as well. So FOV effects, whenever you're sprinting, you see how my FOV just changed? If you have your FOV effects on, whenever you're in sprint mode, or right now I have speed on my beacon, it changes your whole FOV, which is very, 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 very annoying. So like just say I'm standing here. Let's see if it like puts it back after I stop running. It probably won't because I still have the beacon. I'd have to like get out of beacon range, but yeah, it's really, really annoying. So that like constantly changing could definitely make you a little motion sick as well. So I put mine off actually. Sometimes I like 1 if I'm doing any type of, like if I was playing Ace Race or something, I like it just to know that I'm in sprint mode, but also you can see like toggle sprint. So I feel like the FOV sometimes like helps you know if you're actually sprinting or not. I don't like bologna. Or bologna, how do you say it? Like spaghetti, like, wait, are you saying like the meat? Like bologna, like the meat? Because we have this thing in Australia called Devon, which I think is very similar to bologna in America or whatever. And like, I actually like that. I used to have like tomato sauce, so like ketchup and Devon sandwiches, like in preschool and elementary school. That's what I would take to school, was Devon sandwiches. Yes, the meat. Okay, yeah, I like that. But I'm also not a spaghetti fan. So if we're talking like bolognese, I don't like it. I don't like that. Okay. I think that little bit of shading helps. You just have to love what you're doing, sir. Bologna is the bane of my existence. I need to try American bologna to see if it's actually the same thing or not. You know, I said I was getting cards this morning. Yes. You either got a crap ton or you got none at all. I reckon is what you're about to say. Uh-oh. What's it gonna be? Bolognese is your favorite food. Yeah, I'm not like a red sauce pasta kind of gal. I'll eat it sometimes, especially if it's like a creamy red sauce, like vodka pasta or something. Like that's tolerable because yes, it's more like cream based, but it still does have red sauce in it. It's what I got. Oh, okay. Wait, so you unboxed or you mean there was a certain case you got? The turkey version of bologna is amazing. You pulled the $800 Mega Dragonite Special Illustrator Rare. Okay, I need to look up what that looks like. I saw a few people waiting for the drop this morning, actually. Let's have a look. Oh, that's such a cute card. Oh my god, I love that. Why is it giving... It's giving that other, It reminds me of the, what's that Eevee evolution? That, like, pinkish one. The pink one. It's giving that. Like, that card kind of... That's the theme that it reminds me of. With, like, the pastels and stuff. Yes, it's giving Sylveon, does it not? That's a really pretty card, though. Oh my gosh. I love that. Yeah, I don't even know what my last, like, thing of Pokemon cards is. Does bologna have the olives in it? Like, in the meat? I would sell it if I got a card that expensive. It would probably depend on, like, if you're collecting those specific types of cards or, like, you know, because... Yeah, it depends. Like, imagine how many more cases and stuff you could buy. Or do you want to, like, grade it, hold on to it? Do you ever get lost? I don't really get lost. I have everything connected by nether highways and stuff. There are versions that don't do. Interesting. But yeah, that's incredible. Were you, like, shaking? You must have been shaking in your boots when you opened that card. Oh my gosh. I can just, like, envision it now. I saw this kid, actually. It was like this kid and their dad, and they're sitting in the car, and they're opening cards. And they pulled, I don't know what it was. I want to say it was, like, a couple of times ago, and it was that, Gengar card. There was this really, really cool Gengar card that was, like, a top hit. And... the kid pulled it, and then they start screaming, and the dad's screaming, and the kid's like, why am I holding it? Like, it was almost like, get it out of my hands right now, I don't want to damage it kind of thing. It was very cute. They're like, why am I holding it? Oh my god, why am I touching it? Because, like, the last thing you want to do when you pull a good card is, like, crease it, bend it, chip it. Oh man. Okay, there was one little bit that I saw that I didn't love. There was a very loud, audible gasp. I love it. The good old Taneesha gasp. Yes, love all the Eevees. Yeah, I wish I was like... Actually, you know what? I wish my husband was into collecting Pokemon cards, because then I feel like I'd be allowed to get more. Every time I come home with Pokemon cards, my husband's like, oh my god, you know. Like, what did you buy? And I could say the same thing every time he comes home with something fish tank related or some movie. He buys, like, physical media all the time. Anytime I come home with a set of Pokemon cards, it's like a very great investment, mind you. Shakes his head. You just wait. My pristine condition, mint condition set of 151 that's still in its packaging, that has literally gone to like a couple $100 now. I bought it for $50. I knew I should have got more of them. You let Taneesha get those cards. I think part of the issue is every time I just like take a little cheeky look, I can never find any, so I haven't actually been able to get any Pokemon cards in quite a while. I've been working on Candyland for like about a year, but not I'd say like consistently probably about 6 months at this point. But yeah, only open cards when I'm eating Cheerios. See, I don't even know, like, there are some really pretty cards and I'm like, is it just better just to buy like a graded, like buy a card that's already graded kind of thing? Because it's always scary buying just like regular cards on the internet that aren't graded or anything, because you're like, you don't know if it's legit. All of that. Just hung up at the phone with my BF talking about Pokemon cards and came back to find what you're talking about them too. Yes. King just pulled like a crazy card. Like actually like the top hit card in the set they just opened. So that was very cool. David, thank you for the follow. Hey Anayo, how you doing? Okay, so yeah, really trying to give this like a kind of like make it feel like the snow is over the top. Silo, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you for the 3 hand hearts. Awkward girl, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. Perfect Order hasn't been flying off the shelves like the last sets were, so they're good to grab. They have some nice arts in them. Okay, yeah, the illustrated cards are my favorite. Actually, I have a couple of doubles that I need to get rid of. I have like, I think I have 3 151 Ivysaurs, the special illustrator rares. I have 3 of them. So I don't know if I want to like get them graded and then sell the other 2, trade in the other 2. I have no idea. I don't know what to do with them yet. I'm just kind of like holding on to them. Silo, thank you for the hanging lights as well. Kylie, thank you for the heart me. And thank you, Relic. Let me go ahead and get... Oh my gosh. Sheep Leap? Oh, that's so cute. That was adorable. Never seen that gift before. Okay, let me take a look at my gallery. We could do some hat and mustache. There we go. Maya, thanks for the follow too. Yes, this is all in hardcore. 4 years, Grim. Very nice. Thank you for that. Okay, I don't think this needs this at the bottom. Probably needs to go just like under here. Maybe like that. And then I think there is some things spawning under here that we have to... Yes. Have to be careful of here. The more mountain I fill out, the more spawnable a lot of this becomes. But frog lights are fine. Those aren't... Oh my gosh. The babies are so ugly now. Look at the block. It's like 20 times bigger than him. Oh, that's so unfortunate for you. And you too. And about to be you too. There you go. Too bad, so sad. Okay. And boop. And boop. Okay. Rizzle my nizzle. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Okay, so this doesn't really have like a crazy amount of snow on it. I'm glad it has a little bit more texturing though. Goal met today already. Oh my gosh, Silo with the 3 hat and mustaches. Oh my goodness. So what are you doing? I literally just set that as the goal, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. She's locked in? Yes. Alright, it's got a little bit of shading. A lot of this is still gonna need so much texturing. Froglights do not have animation. That's why I throw them everywhere. Sorry, I also don't want a family of chickens here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've just accepted. No, you do not need the skill to survive in hardcore, okay? When I started playing this world, I had no Minecraft experience. Like, I promise you can do it. You can definitely do it. I do not know what happened with that spare shulker box that I did have everything in. But we're going to actually place the ground on this 3rd little area so we can actually start laying out where our buildings and stuff are going to go now that the majority of that has kind of been blocked in. So we're going to need snow, wool, cobble, stone, probably more grass. Not the silverfish. I also am gonna need mossy cobble. Let's make like a bit of that. Okay, mossy cobble. We need diorite, calcite, probably more snow, and that's probably good. Not to brag, but I'm on like day 20 of my hardcore world. Congratulations. I mean, that's worth, like, literally worth bragging about. I swear, like, surviving for a solid amount of time, that's something to be proud of, for real. Also, you don't have to play hardcore to have fun. Yeah, I mean, but people, like, it's not like you have to play hardcore, but if people are looking for the challenge, like, that's exactly what I was doing, you know? It wasn't like, oh, I have to play hardcore to have fun. No, it was more like I wanted to try it because I'd seen people playing it, and I'm like, I want to try it. Like, I wonder how long I could survive for. Like, that was fun for me, like, seeing how long I could survive. Bedrock Hardcore Day 27. Thank you. This is hardcore mode. Hardcore cannot be set to peaceful. The difficulty is hardcore. Technically hard. Gotta go buy meridiums. Do we have a prediction going? I aspire to get as far as you. Yeah, just give yourself like 6 years and you'll get there. That's like the downside. If you want to have a world as long as Taneesha, you do have to play on it for the next 6 years. So you really gotta lock in. Yeah, you kind of gotta lock in. Only downside. Lock in. Patricia, thank you for the follow as well. Noelle, thank you for the follow. You got an armor set with 0 durability. Also, B Money, I'm new here. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What was I gonna say? It was like really important. It was about something so important. Oh yeah, 0 durability armor. I always save all my zero durability armor. So like from any mobs that drop it, I always keep it. I think it's really cool. Been playing for 15 years and I've just killed the dragon for the first time in a single world. I think another 5 years I'll start a hardcore world. I actually love that. But congratulations on defeating, actually, what am I doing here? Yeah, congratulations on defeating the dragon. That is very exciting. So am I going from grass to snow? I guess this might be a little bit weird though. It's okay. Remember, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. Like, you won't really see a whole lot of this. You just killed the dragon for the first time too. Congratulations. Okay. Hardcore is a tad bit too much try. Yeah, it's something like if you're playing hardcore, you just have to be more, you gotta focus a little bit more, which sometimes, like, a lot of people play, when they're playing Minecraft, they like to just have it up, maybe watching something at the same time, listening to music. It's very much just, like, you don't want to have to be worried about it and, like, super locked in. It's not, yeah, like, it makes the game, it makes, like, a relatively peaceful game very stressful. It kind of, like, works for me because I stream, so this is like the only thing I'm doing. Like, yes, I'm talking to chat and whatever and like getting very distracted sometimes, but it's, yeah, it's kind of it's you know what I mean? Like, I'm not just like getting up and walking away from my PC all the time or anything like that. It is very much just sit here and like actually pay attention. A lot of people don't really want to play like that, so it's totally understandable. So survival is usually best for me. Yeah, I mean, that's what my husband does. Cosmic, like, dies all the time because he just plays Minecraft while he's doing 50 other things at one time. So yeah, hardcore would be probably not the most enjoyable thing. Oh, thank you, Mattis. Good luck with your worlds as well. Watching you while playing your hardcore world. That's so exciting. I think one of the most exciting thing, though, is just seeing, like, how many people have like started a hardcore world because they've watched me or whatever. Like, that is just it, to be able to encourage people to just try out a game mode that they haven't ever tried. It's just really cool. Like, even if you end up hating it, Even if you end up hating it, it's still so fun that like I encourage you to even start one in the first place. Like that just makes me really happy. So if you did try out a hardcore world, because maybe you tried it out and you absolutely fell in love with it, that's like exactly what happened to me, then that's really cool. It's cool that you were able to find a aspect of the game that you actually really enjoy, and like has you craving wanting to play more. It would depend, Noelle. Like this hardcore microphone like is my job, so it would be I wouldn't be able just to like take a break for ages or whatever. I'd pretty much would have to start up something probably like quite soon after. But yeah, I'm a peaceful and keep inventory kind of gal. Oh, you're gonna try a hardcore this weekend? Oh my gosh. Good luck, Riley. You got this. And don't put too much pressure on yourself. Like, that's kind of like always the way that I've treated my hardcore world. I always get people saying like, aren't you so worried about dying? Aren't you so stressed like that you're gonna die, or like you can lose the world at any point? No, because like that's never how I was. Like when I started this world, it was always like just a curiosity thing, like, oh, I want to see how long I can survive for. It was always like a exciting thing. It was never a super stressful, like, oh my gosh, I have to stay alive, like, blah, blah. Like, this has definitely been more of a, just every day is exciting, like, oh my gosh, I survived an extra day, I survived an extra day. It's more like the excitement still to see how long I can last. Like, will it suck to lose my entire world? Oh yeah, absolutely, that's gonna hurt like heck, but it's still, you know what I mean? I'm still driven more by that excitement and curiosity rather than the fear of losing it. No, that exactly what Meg said. It defeats the purpose. If you're starting a hardcore world, you know, the purpose of a hardcore world is you get one life, you get one go at it. If you're gonna turn it into something else, there's no point. Like, I love the fact that it's a hardcore world. Like, that's why I started it. That's the whole point, right? It's like a challenge mode. But you're in Ireland. That's so exciting. I just talked about that being one of my bucket list places I want to visit. I know, but she spent 6 years on it. Yes, but I've spent 6 years on it knowing that it's a hardcore world. That's the whole intent. So like, yes, it sucks, but that was the whole, you know, end of the day, it's a hardcore world that I know is a hardcore world that I started because I wanted it to be a hardcore world. How do you just not die? Lots of protection. I do as much as I can to keep myself alive. Speaking of, I am missing a beacon effect here. That's either because I covered something up. That's a good point. Which beacon effect is covered up right now? I mean, it's got to be one of these, right? Has to be one of these. Because all 6 should be right here. Like beacons, for example, something that I love. They add a lot of safety. Yeah, what the heck? This one is not active for some. Oh, the Enderman sabotage. Are you kidding me right now? Like, why isn't this beacon active? Because an Enderman has placed a moss block down here. The actual sabotage from that. Oh my goodness. What a little sneaky sneak that was. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't even see him down here. But yeah, that's because there's this whole cave system, right? Wait, is it right here? Yeah. There's this whole cave system here. I did light up quite a bit of it, but he's probably still teleporting around. That's why most people put water on top. Yeah. Oh well. I'm not doing anything about it. Used to play survival, but even found that stressful. See, like, literally for me, not even kidding, I get more stressed out by creative. Creative, when you're just like sat in an empty world with the ability to do anything, like that kind of stresses me out. I much prefer survival. Also, yeah, diamonds on level 12 would be really nice. It's on the screen, Eunice. I've had this world for 6 years. If I die, Shani, like, I'm not going to load a backup. So I have backups, but not for if I die. The world is completely live streamed, so let's just say it would be very very awkward if I died and then loaded up stream the next day and I was still on the world. That would be not... You see, it wouldn't really work. End-to-end griefing is the absolute worst. Yep. And a story about lore. Thank you for the follow as well. Patricia and Niall. I feel like in creative, I'm not being pushed to my creativity, as ironic as that sounds. No, I absolutely agree. I think, like, for me, a lot of my building and creativity process comes from, like, having to collect materials. Like, that kind of is part of the process for me. See, creative pushes me. See, I disagree. I kind of like assessing things and like figuring it out. I feel like it helps me. Sometimes when you get every block handed to you on a silver platter, you're like, I don't even know. Like, when you have too many options, sometimes it gets a little too, like, for me, that's more overwhelming than not having the blocks I need. But I like being in a spot where I do have the blocks I need in survival, but like, because then, I don't know, then you kind of, you weigh up like the rarity. Like, do I want to include this in a build? You know what I mean? Like, it's like building with diamond blocks or something. You know, in a creative world, you might build with diamond blocks just as like part of a color palette, not so much like in survival. It means so much more because those diamonds, you know, you had to collect and find and whatever. And it just, I don't know, I feel like that does change the way that I build. So, Mr. Bruce Wayne, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You get bored and finish stuff too fast in creative, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I hit more roadblocks in creative. Hey, Danielle, thank you for the 20 GGs. Let's go. Thank you for hitting that goal again. All right, needed some more snow blocks. Now that that's running, we can put the shovel away. But yeah, thank you so much for hitting that again. And Bozo, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the heart me as well. And Danielle, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, guys. I need you to let Taneesha get Pokemon cards. Yeah, Cosmic, let me get some Pokemon cards. Come on. Come on. Let me get just a couple packs. Danielle, thank you for that forever rose. That was beautiful. That is also the perfect example of like what I'm planning on building. Did you see that? The case that rose is in? That's what I'm thinking about building. Oh my gosh, look at it. Wait. Oh my god, it's so cute. The drumming hamster. Wait, that was adorable. I had to like duck so I could see it. My head was out of frame a little bit. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh, that was adorable. That was so cute. Oh my. Thank you for that, Danielle. And for the dolphins. But yeah, that forever rose, you see how it's in that like little case? I want to build a rose like that to be like part of the Beauty and the Beast area, and that's gonna be like, it's gonna have a little dome over it as well. Oh my gosh, that Pikachu throwing it back. Does Twitch support you more than TikTok? So I always watch you here. I mean, I don't get any like, there's no like ads or anything on TikTok, so I don't really make money that way. But yeah, definitely like, just if you're just like watching, you know, you're not like spending money, then it doesn't really matter. Either place is fine. I support you being here. The more people, you know, here interacting, chatting with the stream, the more any platform, I suppose, pushes you out to more people. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Thank you for the coral as well. The 2 corals, Danielle. Oh my gosh, Danielle, you're smashing it. What the heck? Thank you so much. I need to set a new gift goal. You're so kind. People ask how to be inspired in Minecraft. Meanwhile, Tan gets inspired by the gifts. No, for real, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Inspiration is everywhere. And once you start realizing that, you can elevate your Minecraft build so much more, okay? It's literally so true. Okay, we need to do these like little hearts. Where are they at? Thank you so much for the support though. The little hearts with the eyes on them. These ones, okay. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I follow you on all platforms, but I watch you on TikTok. Thank you, Quincy. Yeah, wherever you guys, I mean, that's kind of the beauty of like the multi-stream thing is the fact that you can watch wherever works for you. Danielle, thank you for the hearts. Oh my goodness. Now I need to set the goal again. Got a few more packs to open now. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully, actually no, not good luck. You already pulled a crazy card. I think there's no way you could pull anything any more insane, right? I mean, no. Oh, actually, yeah, imagine you pulled another one. If you pull another one, you have to send it to me. There we go. You have to share it with the class if you pull another one. I think that's fair. Super fair. Gifters are locked in this morning. Oh my goodness. Tonya, welcome back. Let's see. So we need technically like 5 of the... Oh yeah, this gift gallery is kind of beefy, guys. Amadio, thank you for the donuts and the roses. All right. Let's do... But thank you so much. I complain about this every time, but I can never find the gifts that I'm looking for on the thing. They're not in alphabetical order. They're not ordered based on cost. They're just sporadic, and it drives me nuts. So I'm still here searching for the stupid little corgi that I can't find. We're gonna do capybaras instead because I can't find the ones for the gallery. All right, there we go. Capybaras are those wonderful little things that I forgot what they're called. Many times. If I pull another one, I'm getting a lottery ticket. That's how I felt yesterday a little bit, actually. Danielle, thank you for the 5 capybaras. Guys, I saw a capybara IRL a couple weeks ago, or like a month ago now, in where was that? Honduras, I think. Just was like running around in the open. It was so cute. Danielle, oh my goodness, you need to calm down. Every day I always come to this live because you're always doing interesting things. Thank you. That's a kind message. Are you guys ready? Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime again. Has it been slime all day today? It may have been. All right, there you go, guys. If you said slime, enjoy your points. This is hardcore mode, Nicole. So hardcore is essentially survival, but it's like hard survival. Hardcore mode is where you only get 1 life. So you only get 1 life. So if I was to die on this world, I would lose everything that I had done or have done. So yeah, it's kind of like a lot on the line here. Okay, I need to get a little bit more dirt. Hoping I have more dirt down here. Not a fan of these results, Tab. Oh no. Blue Eyes. I'm sure Blue Eyes is. They just won the most in that one. Nicole, thank you for the follow. There is the predictions on the TikTok side as well, but I think they work a little bit differently. Yes, you can still spectate the mode. Yep. Or spectate the game. Spectator mode in the game. I love your streams. You're my fave, Danielle. Stop it. Thank you so much for all of those gifts. Seriously. Very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. You just, like, absolutely smashed it. Thank you. Alright. Dirt, dirt, dirt. It'll attach to grass, so it'll be covered. Would you still get rockets? I'd hate to walk everywhere. No, spectator mode, you fly. So, when you're spectating, you just, like, fly around. So you just, like, you move, I think, actually a lot faster than than with rockets. Do you have any advice on people starting a hardcore world that don't want to die quickly? Yes, Elena. I actually have a tips video. So here's some tips that I did for, like, if you're just starting a hardcore world. Couple little things I recommend doing early game. I have, like, a lot more tips for, like, later game too, but that definitely is a good, like, if I was to start again right now, I would be doing those things that I mentioned in that video. What moves quicker than rockets? Spectator mode, being in spectator. Someone asks, like, do you still get rockets in spectator mode, or do you have to just, like, walk around? But no, when you're in spectator, you're just, like, flying around. Think of it, imagine of it as, like, you're a ghost. So it's like you're flying around as a ghost. You can kind of just, like, move around really quickly. And obviously, if you're, you know, once you get to spectator mode, you can then just like enable commands or whatever and give yourself whatever, teleport, do any of that. So yeah. Okay, there's still this tree right here, which I think is fine just to like bury it, right? Just burying a tree. The amount of times I've like just buried trees under blocks. You can use the scroll up to fly faster. Yeah. Do you feel tensed when you're playing, knowing that you have one life? No, I feel pretty good. I feel like I've tried to put myself in the best position to survive. All right, guys. I think this is kind of ready now to start laying out where some of this stuff is going to go. The only area that I'm not like super keen on yet is this. Oh wait, I'm supposed to put grass. Oh, I need to put grass all here. Okay. Yeah, the only area I'm not so keen on is like I need to fix up this. But it's not terrible. I got all this dirt so I could cover this up and then I never did. Or I placed the grass down somewhere. It just wasn't here. Don't know where, but it wasn't here. None of that's lit up either. I did light up a lot of that section. Is that a pink sheet? No, it's a pink. It's a pink. You think you always play hardcore now? Probably. I mean, I don't ever see myself like not doing a hardcore world. But I won't really be able to know like until that happens, you know? Like I might be super hostile towards it after I lose it. I never know. I can't like predict that, right? This never happened to me before. It's not like I've lost a bunch of hardcore worlds in the past and am able just to like, you know, just start a new one super easily. This is my very first one, so I don't know how I will be feeling. Oh, thank you, Danielle. Okay. Ooh, alright. So this is a little bit brighter over there. This one, definitely. It's not too bright yet. But I'm liking the little plateaus over there that we can now start to lay out some stuff on. I'm excited. I've always thought that I'd lose it. I don't like talking about it. I don't really like jinxing it. But I always feel like Oh, we need to block this person. Hang on. There we go. What was I gonna say? I always feel like it's gonna happen in the nether. That's just, I've always had a feeling. That's actually what like kind of inspired a huge part of why I did my nether project, is because I always just thought that it was gonna occur in the nether and I wanted to make the nether as safe as I possibly could for myself. Yuli, thank you for the follow, and Schwim, thank you for sharing the live. Okay, are we ready to like start laying out some of this stuff? I think I am. Now, mountain still needs texturing. We still have a bunch of trees and stuff that I need to build, but I think I am kind of almost ready. So I may just start with some either, maybe like mushroom blocks or maybe terracotta. Do I have terracotta? Maybe. Maybe not. No, that's not part of this. Uh-oh. Terracotta. I don't know. I've got some brown terracotta. Maybe I'll just use... Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't use that because that's what I'm using for the trees. I've actually been using terracotta in my trees. It kind of works. Looks a little like a shaded area of the tree. Do you know if Twitch is popular in Australia? Twitch is popular in Australia, I think. Yeah. I mean, I never used it before I came to America. But, like, I have friends that use it. I heard your work is linked to gaming or Minecraft. What do you mean by that? Is my work linked? This is my work. Maybe I should just use moss or something. Something like super easy to... No, because Enderman can pick up moss. Maybe I will just use moss, screw it. Actually, no, that's going to be a bit confusing, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to go home to get some terracotta. If I don't have terracotta, we're going to have to collect some, because I'm planning on probably using terracotta for the build. So, that works for me. No, this has nothing to do with gaming or Minecraft. Your real work in real life.
Enjoy your stream.
This is my
Thanks for chatting.
this is my real work in
your
real
perspectives
life.
on stuff. Allow you lurk. Allow you love.
Oh, thank you, all your blocks. She doing a creeper scare right as I go through the portal is brave. That is brave of you. Thank you for the 333. And yes, I appreciate you you hanging out with me. Glad we could have a little chat. Thanks for being here. Biggest build is this one currently, my nether project. Have you swam at Bondi Beach? I have swam at Bondi Beach. It's not my favorite beach though. Like on that like on the East Coast, definitely not my favorite. Just watched the tips video. Is there a berry bush backstory? Yeah, I almost died in a berry bush early game. I didn't know that you could break a berry bush to like get out of it, so I was just walking through a field of berry bushes, just like taking damage. And so yeah, that was like my first close call. Really was in a berry bush in this world. So yeah, you mean yeah, I mean I'm a content creator, ESR, so yeah. I also have a Patreon where like you can download some of my builds on there. You think your Candyland? It is, yeah. The Candyland, like in terms of width times length, Candy is already bigger than the Nether project. Yep. So technically is already bigger. It's kind of like my own design, the Wither Skeleton Farm, Wolfie. It's based on the Shulkercraft one, but just the dimensions of the farm. So like literally the Wither Skeleton Farm, the hardest part is just spawn proofing all of that. There's not really any specifics to it other than like the size of the platform, which was based on the Shulkercraft one, which actually just a couple people in chat like helped me with the size of it. I didn't actually ever really watch a tutorial or follow a tutorial for it, but yeah, so it's very loosely based on the Shulkercraft one, but if you watch the tutorial it is very different. Yeah, I don't use like, I think the Shulkercraft one specifically uses like dogs to kill the Wither Skeletons, which I think either doesn't give you XP or doesn't give you drops, one of the two. Hey Keizo, welcome in. Okay, let's grab some more of these. Let's go take a little peek to see if I have any terracotta. My favorite world is this one. How do you have so much XP? I've been on this world for 6 years. I go. No, Elena. YouTube live streaming wasn't really a thing. It actually didn't exist when I first started. When I first started streaming the world, I did have my early video episodes, like the very start of the world episodes, but those are now available on my Patreon. Yeah, so one, like live streaming wasn't a thing back when I started, and two, you, as per your Twitch contract, you couldn't multi-stream, so I wasn't actually like legally allowed to stream on YouTube, so the VODs weren't ever saved. Which yeah, was kind of sad, but now you can multi-streams, and that's where like the lives started, if that makes sense. There's more than one MRK. I've done a video on it on my YT, my closest calls. Okay, terracotta. Oh, terracotta's in my, what am I doing? It's in my other storage. How do you pause? Hold down F3, press escape. Oh, okay. So the dogs allow it to be like AFK. So you still get the drops? I think that, but you don't get XP, right? From the wolf kills. Just the, but you can still get the wither skulls, right? Yeah, so I didn't really like follow tutorial necessarily. Mine's also got like, yeah, orders. It's connected to an auto sorter with a lava like trash can there as well. And then, yeah, it's a little more complicated because in the nether you can't use any type of like water system to push items, flow items, sort items. So it's, yeah, a little bit more complicated. What does each floor of the chest store? All different things. But if you want to see a video on my storage, Bill just posted it, I think. Oh wait, no. That's not the video. I posted a tips video. But I do have like a whole storage, how I organize my storage in my world video. Okay, do we think there's going to be terracotta? 2 stacks of terracotta. Okay. You know what I actually want to use? I want to use this terracotta. Oh no, and I don't have any. Are you kidding me right now? What about this one? Okay. Light gray terracotta I have a lot. But I think I want to use the pinkish, because look, ready? Look at this is one of my inspo images right now. Hang on. Does it not exist? Oh wait, here it is. These are like very kind of vibrant colors. Yeah, they're very like pinkish and like different colors of terracotta. No, I just have this video. Like, yeah, there's the pause video right there. Have to go. Bye, Quincy. Yeah, maybe I'll do like a video. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get it on the TikTok side. It might not actually work. Oh, there it is. Do one of those cool map rooms. I have a map room already, Tyler. This is just a storage room. I'm not going to put a map. Maps are really, really laggy. Not going to put a map room down here too. I already have a big one. That's actually bigger than this space. But yes, this is kind of what I'm planning on building. Bye, Eunice. Yes, from Frozen. Exactly. Oh, no. It's not going to... There we go. But that's what I want to build. So I kind of want to lay out some of those houses right now of like where exactly I'm going to build them. So I really do think like this would be a good color. But do I want to make them more the similar terracotta color as the other buildings? I probably will. Maybe some like lighter and then a little bit darker. Any VODs from the time you're doing the Ocean Monument? Yes, but I have like YouTube videos for them, Lizabella. So let's see, Ocean Monument. It might take you to a video, but if you look at my videos on YT, I have actually a few episodes when I was working on the Ocean Monument. Quite a few. Do you build diagonally much? Sometimes. Not really though. It depends on the space. Is there a reason you eat golden carrots almost exclusively? Golden carrots have better saturation than steak and pork chops. I also just trade them from villagers, so it's really easy to do that. Alright. Have a empty shulker. We should be good. Yes, you'll just have to scroll through a little bit on my page, but I did like edit some Ocean Monument videos, but I don't think I wasn't dual streaming at that point. I didn't start dual streaming. I mean, I wasn't allowed to start dual streaming until I want to say like 2023, maybe even 2024. So it was much later than that project. That Ocean Monument project was one of my early builds. Are they better than pumpkin pie? Yes. A lot of things are better than pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is not great. You sleep the second night hits to move the days faster. It depends. I mean, as soon as it's nighttime, the safest thing to do is immediately sleep, because the longer you stay awake at nighttime, the more mobs start spawning. So from a safety perspective, yes. And yeah, your days move faster, obviously. But it depends. Like sometimes I'm not outside. I don't know if it's nighttime or daytime or what time of day. Probably between 4 to 6 hours today, Gray. All right. Now we can actually collect some terracotta. Use experimental. Oh, experimental mode for drops. Yeah, I do not recommend doing experimental mode or snapshots or anything, because it does kind of ruin your world. If you have bugs and stuff that occur from that, the fixes are likely like not to happen. So my recommendation is like, it's kind of like a situation if you don't have a backup for it, especially if it's on console or something and you enabled those experimental features, you most likely will just have to start a new world. Because yeah, otherwise it's yeah, bugs are achievements, you can't get those, you must be on Bedrock. Yeah, it's kind of a tricky situation you're in there. Copper tunnel remodel is going to look so good. Yes, actually, I really need to do that still. With all the new copper blocks, it's going to be fun. I can use copper chains, copper lanterns. I can have little copper golems lined up along the sides in different poses. That would be cute. Very cute. Maybe I'll do a yellow. I'll do a yellow house too. Okay. Already got a lot of terracotta. I love that this stuff is insta-mineable. Oh my goodness. With a beacon, but yeah. Hey Rin, welcome in. Hello, for what are you collecting items? I'm collecting terracotta for some houses that I'm about to build. Little city area. About to be nighttime. Now I didn't get any of the pink, and I have completely zero white terracotta technically. I have completely zero of those. Oh Oh, wait, no. This is regular terracotta. So this is orange terracotta? Yeah. The orange is going to be better to mix with the sandstone, but regular terracotta will be better to mix with, like, a granite. So I think we could do all three of these colors. I think we could do, like, orangey ones, yellowy ones, and then regular terracotta, like, terracotta-y granite ones, too. They use a mod called Voxy. Is that better than Distant Horizons? I think you could use either. You could do, like, Bobby mod as well. Is kind of a good one for that, too. They all pretty much do the same thing, I think. I think probably the biggest thing is, like, different compatibility with different mods, maybe. Good grief, right before I disappeared. 1 year, 6 months. Oh my goodness. Entire year and a half. Look at that. Oh, I just started. Oh my gosh, I just started so many of those up. I don't have a bed here either. Like, this is not good. How I still don't have a bed here, I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, there's a key. Give me that key. And there's some chicken. I don't want the chicken. Alright, hold up. This is really annoying, actually. I don't even know which ones are active. Like, there's 2 active right here. Oh, no, just 2. I know there's like a poisonous spider down there somewhere. That one's still going. Hear him somewhere whenever I'm in here. No idea where he's at, though. Okay. Yeah, he's walking around somewhere. Please do up house video. I mean, I featured the up house in a few tours, Toby. But I don't really have a tutorial for it. I was just modeling it off of like a 3D model that I saw. Which I actually posted a link for that in my Discord recently. So if you're in the Discord in the Gen chat, I posted it in there. Do we think this is enough? I think this is enough for just like the temporary layout. If we need to move things around, we can, or come back and get more. That's fine. Remember which? It'd be in my world tour video, so my most recent world tour. At the very beginning. The beginning is the Witch Farm project. Alright. Elytra's in good health. Everything's in pretty good health. Awesome, awesome. Okay. How do you get your totems? I haven't needed to get any totems in quite a while. But I got them probably like a few years ago now, just doing woodland mansions or raids. I've actually looted more woodland mansions than I've done raids. So technically like the most that I've gotten is from woodland mansion raiding. So you can get maybe 2 or 3 from that. And I've came across more than like actual raids that I've conducted. Okay. Now I got a random trial chamber key. Great. Alrighty, guys. Now we can start laying this out. Just hopefully nothing has spawned here. It may have. No, I think I'm too far away now. Alright, so here is the area. So let's try to lay out some of these kind of buildings. So the one with the lovely archway in the middle. Where do I kind of want to put that? Do I want that to be like right here, or do I want that one to be at the back? Maybe the back? Or will you even see it if it's at the back? Maybe at the front, so it's like a little bit more open. Actually, yeah, that's maybe a good thing we can do. Alright, so we'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These might not be the right dimensions, but they're gonna all be like connected into each other. You know what? Let's make that a little bit skinnier. Found 2 fortresses, 2 netherwart rooms. I have no excuse to not fight the dragon other than I don't wanna. Hey, if you don't want to, don't, right? Like literally, you're good. If you don't want to, don't. Did you build all of those? Yes, this is my single player world. It's on the screen, guys. Single player world means yes, just me. Single, uno. Uno, eins. Where's the series with Talia gone? Oh, we died, Liv. It was a hardcore series and we died. So we we set out what we wanted to do. We wanted to beat the game. We did, and then we died. So it's done. It's concluded. But I am still working on the video. Actually, I sent the progress. I sent the progress of the video to Talia, like, was it yesterday or the day before? She was like, oh my god. It's a beefy video, you guys. It's a chunky boy. What episode did you die on? Episode 3? No, 4. No, 3. Did we take 3? Did we do 3 tries or 4? Maybe 3. Okay, so this is going to be like building. Oh, wait, I have a fun plan. Yeah, okay, I have a plan. Let's do this one like out a little bit here. So like that one will be back. This one will be forward. I'm excited for that video. I watched it live. Yeah, it was a great time. And I think the video is quite swell. 24th speedrun video. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So, I'm thinking we do like 3 buildings here, and then this is where like the little bridge bit goes. I think that would be a swell idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna make sure that's actually even. Alright, so to say like this is the bridge bit, and then this would connect to like another building that we can put right here, which maybe would just be like that corner one. Actually, yeah, maybe that corner one would be kind of cool. Like facing this way. I like that idea. So to say we did like, that would sort of be the entrance. They're all going to be built up, so there's a lot of like foundation, double story, triple story to a lot of these. But I guess that'll kind of go like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe. 2, 2, 2. And then this would like connect into, I suppose, right there. A little squarish, but I suppose not really. How the heck would I build a corner? I think we have to keep it like the square, and then the corner's gotta come out a little bit. Adam, thank you for the YT sub. What are you building? I am laying out where the houses are gonna go on this little mountain. So that's what I'm currently planning. It's not funny, by the way. What are we talking about? No, she is not. That's diorite. What? No, she is not. Oh, have you ever played Minecraft? Oh. Only thing is, this is not even though, is it? Not really. But what if we did our little entranceway like that? I think that's a fun idea. Yeah. So we can like keep the corner of where that's gonna go, and then we can add the entranceway to it. So it's technically divided from the building. Okay, so that's going to be like the little archway walkway thing, which is going to be interesting because it is going to be like raised right here. Hopefully it's going to be okay. A couple of buildings. Now, how do we want to do these ones? I'm thinking maybe we do like a little sideway one here. Maybe like another little sideways one. Maybe. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, don't pay too much attention to the ground because like, look how much of that is now gone. Like, yeah, really not going to be too much of an issue. One issue is I did need a hill here. So I think this needs to be where like the pathway is. So I'm thinking this is the path. This will have like the cutout. Obviously this would be like the walkway for EG. this needs the cutout, and I think the path needs to go underneath that. Yeah, so I say this is how you get up this part of the mountain. I like that idea. Okay. I have to connect that with some dirt and some mud. Mud slabs, wood slabs, all the things. Okay, cool. So it's like, you come up here. Now I could maybe do another couple of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are gonna be really. It's gonna be maybe like really thin. Do we want like a path coming out the front of this? Do you want these to be individual houses? Do you want more of like a gardeny bit here, maybe? Because these ones are going to be big. If these ones are going to be big, then will the ones behind it being smaller not really make a whole lot of sense? Maybe I'll just do one sideways one here. No, let's just do one like that. Okay, I'm just like changing my mind every 5 seconds. We'll do one like that, and then we'll just do another one right here. One, two, three, 4, 5. I don't want that to be, it's like almost exactly the same. Little bit longer. There we go. Don't like how it's raining now. 23 days? Yes. I definitely watch streams that you're so entertaining to watch. Keep going. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. It's like directly in line with that. Oh no. We're gonna have to do a sideways one here. Or then maybe like this area could be... I need to have a look at, who was it again? It was like... Kristoff's, like shack. No, who is it? Hans? Bro, Frozen. Yeah, like the trading post or whatever. Wait, is it Hans or who is it? Like horizontal ones? I could. It's just like I don't know. If I put them sideways, it just would be really interesting. Kristoff's ice cart. There we go. I think wider as well. I can't make them wider though. Like they're all so slim. Like so slim. If they're wider, they're gonna not look like what I'm going for. Only thing is I could just flip them. But if I'm flipping them, then have them facing sideways. I guess, but like, look when you look at this one right here, right? The side of this is like so boring. Like the sides, like obviously I can make them not super empty. Maybe it would just look like this with like a little staircase up the side or something. I guess I could do that. Yeah, because technically these ones are sideways, these ones are forwards, whatever. Okay. So it's Kristoff? I don't know their names. Okay, so it's Kristoff's. So we have the, yeah, the Big Summer Blowout. We have the trading post. The trading post would be really good to build. And then we have Ice Cart, which we could build. I swear in that scene, though, they're like next to a building. Kristoff's house. Kristoff, do you not have a house, my guy? Frozen. All I'm seeing is the trading post. So we could either build the trading post with like the ice cart next to it. Yeah, Kristoff's just like living out in the wilderness apparently. Okay, I'll flip one of these. We'll have one maybe facing maybe the little one and then do this one as a sideways one. Danny, thank you for the follow. Literally the only thing that was coming out was like people's houses in what's that game? Disney Dreamlight Valley. That was like the most images that were coming up when I typed in Kristoff's house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. One like that, one like that. I think I want to build like the ice cart and stuff out here. I think we have heaps of space here that we can kind of make this. He was in a barn, right? Yeah, I think I was thinking of the trading post. There's just like a scene where I swear he was like doing the ice stuff and then there was like a house next to it. Maybe not. We need to re-watch it or something. He slept in a barn when they were traveling to find Elsa. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Barn. Let's type in barn. Yeah, is that what I was thinking of maybe? I'm not seeing any exterior shots of it though. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. We could definitely build the ice cart. And then maybe the trading post. Fires. Love how you're like little stalls, shopping, and fires. Yeah. I gotta give it purpose though. Like, I want some of the... That's why I'm thinking, like, do I want to do the bigger house section, like, at the back, you know? That's what makes it kind of tough. I really think this needs to be not as wide. Otherwise, it's going to be absolutely gigantic. And then we'll have more room for, like, nature-y stuff out here, too. So, that'll kind of go like that. Because remember, this is going to be foundation. Like, these things are going to be double, triple story, very large. Like, you're not going to see any of the mountain behind it. Just FYI. So, if we need to add another mountain behind this one, we very well might need to do so. Okay, so then this bit's gonna continue up right here. So, like, through here will be the pathing. I want it to kind of just be, like, hilly up instead of kind of staircase, more just, like, natural looking. Or we could maybe do staircase now that it's very much town-esque. But yeah, so that will be the up. So if that's the up... I think we maybe just do like one more house over here. And if we're staggering it, it would make sense for it to be on this side and then have this bit be more naturey up here. Okay. Hi, Olivia. How's it going? Conquering, thank you for the heart me as well. All right. Is it too busy, you think? Should I keep it more naturous? Naturey? I suppose it'll just blend well with the town. It should transition really nicely is my hope. Yeah, a couple of stalls and things could be cute too. Third level more nature. Yeah, maybe that's where I'll do just like the little cabin. Because when this comes up to this height, this one would be, yeah, kind of like pretty crazy. Can I hop on and help build? No. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's where you come up. Open to land now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No land. Sorry about that. Okay. One little house. You good at PvP? Kinda, not really. I'm playing in my single player world, so PvP isn't really really apparent. I would love a little house up here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One-time winner on MCC? Oh yeah, that's true. I guess that kind of like adds to my my PvP. No, there was. Survival Games was PvP. That counts. That absolutely counts. Such a relaxing way to end the stressful work week. Oh gosh, hey. Hopefully you're excited for the weekend then, right? Yeah, we'll kind of have some like little smaller cabins kind of nestled into the mountains here as well. So like more towny area and then some other little houses. Maybe do one up here too, but I think that's kind of like out of where I'm looking to build. Like, will that even be visible from down here? Probably not. Probably wouldn't even see it. So say it would really be necessary. Yes, happy early birthday, Cosmic, guys. It's Cosmic's birthday on Monday. Hey, Conquering, how you doing? And thank you for the follow, by the way. All right, let's get some pathing blocks so we can definitely make sure where all this is going, and if we're happy with all that being in the space. Feels birthday, man. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't have any. Oh my gosh, I have no packed mud left. Yikes, guys. There's no way, right? I need maybe. Yeah, I've got nothing. Do I have any wood that I can use for the, what did I use? I used spruce. I've got no spruce wood. We need spruce, jungle, and then mud. Not looking good. Spruce, jungle. There's some jungle. There's some mud. There's some more mud. Brick stairs. Guess I'll use those. More mud brick stairs. I didn't want to do stairs though. I want to do like... I don't think I've got any jungle wood. May have put the wood back up here. Do you decorate the inside of every house? Not really. Not unless there's like a purpose for them. I feel like the interiors are just wasted time usually. It depends. Like if there's a purpose for them or it's a building that I'll like be going inside of, then yes, absolutely, I will do interiors. But for buildings that are just kind of like there as like just like a backdrop, I don't really do too much with those. Alright, I did have some jungle wood, thankfully. So we can use that. Only 1 hour until I can shut my laptop and play my survival world alongside your stream. Amazing. Yeah, I'm excited to try out a board game tonight, actually. Digital board game, but I've like prioritized doing that tonight. I'm like, I've had a busy week, stressful week. I am going to play a little board game and have fun. Well, mostly just like play the tutorial of it and see if I actually like it. Oh gosh. Okay, packed mod needs to be turned in this so I can actually make slabs. Then is the rest of that good? Yes. Brown mushroom blocks seems to be another problem. I don't have any brown mushroom blocks despite thinking that I had quite a bit. Apparently not. So, I'm gonna have to collect a few of these. Oh gosh. Feels like I have slowness applied whenever I don't have speed. It's like so used to like constantly having speed. How's it going, GHMH? I got a stack and a little bit. I'll take that. That works for me. Ooh. Watching stream before I head to bed? Hey, thanks for popping in. Okay, need to make sure I have enough inventory space because I will be picking up a few different materials here as I add this path. Oh boy. Why did I add so much wool? Should not have done that. You planning on playing these images again? Yes. Yes, but we're kind of figuring out plans with that. Because I've not really been jumping on during like Friday streams. Yeah, I gotta kind of figure out like what direction I want to go with it. Because I was enjoying making videos on there, but then it just like I was sinking a lot of time into it. For them to not perform not even well, like literally worse than vods, which is not not really something I can be putting all my time into right now. I'm flexible, but like not that flexible. Okay, how do I make this like, oh, I need coarse dirt. I want it to be pathy, but more like also like trodden snow. Dirt. Okay, do we have gravel? Perfect. Oh, I didn't realize it actually made like 2 stacks. Nice. I can work with that. Alright. Let's make... Oh, should I do this bit first? It's okay. Do this bit though. So this is going to connect up to here. But then we need to slab this. Continue our path here. Some mud. Another slab. Probably switch out that. Is that too thin? Probably. Guess we'll do that. Hey Sam, welcome in. I am working on like a town. Trying to build up a little town right now. So that's my plan. Just trying to like figure out where I want it to go. Where I want it to all be situated right now. Work on some pathing. Figure out where I want it all to go. Yeah, I guess the majority of this could probably be that. We could do more dirt too. Yo, Bill, where you at? What's up, Pink? Need something? Such a cool pathway design. Thanks. It's pretty basic. I'm just trying to like make it look like kind of like dirt, obviously, but like almost like the snow's melted and then it kind of got dirty. It's like a bunch of people walking through it. That's kind of my idea for it, but also very similar to like this pathing that I've done here. But yeah, as you kind of get through the snow, I don't know, I feel like it works. This one's not as dirt though. Also, this has like no depth to it. Oh my gosh, gotta add a lot of decoration in there. Yeah, dirty snow, lovely. How cutesy. Laurinity, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, this is Candyland. Shadow, I'm building Candyland right now, trying to make a Frozen inspired town. You know what? You need to add a giant concrete parking garage for your poor residents who have nowhere to park their cars. I don't think there is cars in Frozen, is there? I don't think those exist, so I think we're all good. I don't know if anyone here actually has cars. Yeah, should be fine. Oh yeah, dirt works because it's not going to turn to grass because there's nothing connected to this. Now we need to add... This is where it gets iffy. Because if I'm trying to slab this the entire way through, it is not exactly going to work. Because it's going to come all the way out to like here. to park the horses and reindeers. Yeah, there'll be plenty of space for that. Don't worry. Plenty of space to park your reindeer. All good. There's carriages? Yeah, carriages. I think you should build a Walmart. I don't know if Walmart really is... You know, I don't know if it really goes with the Frozen vibes, guys. Yeah, not really what I'm going for. Do they fly? Do the reindeer fly? I don't know. Is there actually any flying reindeer shots in Frozen? I don't think so. Maybe. Why do I feel like I envision some magical flying reindeer? Should trap a snow. I am planning on it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have Olaf. I love trying to add little characters to the builds. I think that is really, really fun. We've got Donkey, we've got Puss in Boots, Pinocchio. Definitely will be adding Olaf. Ye old Walmart. Love it. Okay. This is kind of natural. Maybe not entirely what I was going for, but it might work. We may make it work. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think the grass, like, I don't think the grass needs to be there. Alright, so we'll go with something like that. It's kind of covered in snow. And some of the areas that aren't really totally lit up, we can add, I need to add lighting and stuff under here too. Brown carpets might work, or just white carpets under maybe some of these areas too. Yes, Nat. Okay, can I grab, like, some of those materials? I think they're kind of expansive. Can I get under there now? I don't think I can. I completely closed up this. Kind of stresses me. Actually, I could go, oh my gosh. I could sneak through here. Oh yeah. Give me all these materials. And it's all lit up. I'm not seeing any unlit spaces, which is fantastic. Okay, it was mostly grass, but I think it was worth it for the couple pieces of calcite and snow. Yeah, I think it was worth it. And I'm gonna need more rockets. Excited to see Olaf. Love the Frozen idea. I don't think anyone's gonna actually be able to put that it's Frozen, but that's okay. There'll be some, like, little giveaways, I think. Hopefully. Zachary, please stop asking that. Maybe detail with bushes. Oh yeah, I have not even begun detailing yet. There'll be a lot of detailing. Right now we're working on blocking out, and lighting is the most important thing. I need extra rockets. Get in, Bill. Please stop backseat modding, Pink. Alright. It'll be taken care of. Try not to, like, draw more attention to the things. Do you not have mods in here? I do. I just don't. It's not really like a crazy. It's not like a crazy situation. It's a very common question. A lot of people randomly say that question, so. I want to nap, but I also don't want to miss stream. Okay, this is probably like a good thing to miss though. Or like not the worst thing to miss. Cause I'm just like kind of just like planning stuff out, you know? So if you need to nap, like if you have like a couple, you know, couple minutes or a very small amount of time to like take a nap and you need that nap, please take your nap. But yeah, I'm just very I'm very Alright, there you go. I'm very basic blocking out right now. Do I want to actually make a path to this? Maybe I'll do like another little staircase here. Yeah, that's actually a good plan. Do like a little staircase situation up to this one. So it's like off of the main, you know, off of the main path. Gotta go. Pink, once again, this is your last warning. Please stop backseat modding. They were already banned, blocked, and muted. Okay. Let's put this. I don't have my axe in my inventory. That's okay. I don't have any more coarse dirt. We could do... I'm gonna have to just do that. Alright, let's just stick with that for now. I really want dirt along the edges. But I suppose it's okay. Now we'll just do slabs. Okay, I guess that'll kind of work. Not really, actually. It'd have to be like that. Okay, cool. But then am I going to be adding a path right here? Maybe. Maybe there'll be like a small path that... Oh yeah, I could do a path that like comes to the back of this house. So you kind of walk from the back of this to over there. I don't know. Something like that. Looks a bit weird right now. The terracotta is very, very blended with the... With the pathing. Please read the screen, Dennis. It's a single player world. Can I have your world seed? I don't give out the seed, Lily. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do... Alright, I gotta go get some more gravel and dirt. Definitely need some coarse dirt. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Ladtastic, thank you for the follow too. Dirt, gravel... Need more gravel. What type are you building? I'm building like a... I don't even know. What would you call it? It's like based on like a... It's based on Frozen. I'm building some houses based on Frozen now. Thank you, Brat. Yeah, so just like some little houses up here on this mountain. This is like a duplex situation. And then just a couple of extra buildings over here too. They cannot use the seed to join the game, but if people have my seed, they can spoil stuff for me. Also, the seed doesn't really apply because the world started in 1.15, so everything's going to be completely different anyway. But any new buildings, or any new buildings, any new exploration can potentially be spoiled. And also it can ruin the predictions as well. People can cheat in the predictions. Okay, because just say I'm like opening like a set of chests in a desert temple and I'm like, ooh, is there enchanted golden apple in here? People can go to that coordinates on the seed and find out what loot is going to generate in there, which is, I believe, the same. I didn't think it used to be the same, but apparently it is. So, yeah, I don't give my seed out. Otherwise, people would definitely cheat for those channel points. All right, we need gravel and dirt. Dirt. And some gravel, dirt, coarse dirt. That was not a lot, actually. 200, 100, yeah, exactly. 4,500 is such a good spot. Let me fly there right now. Let's see what's gonna be there. That would be crazy. Imagine if there is some like insane structure there, Cosmic. I'm like, okay, yeah, let's go have a look, and it is like something actually wild. Hope you're having a great day. I just bought a thick belt on Amazon. Wait. Oh, okay. I bought a thick belt on Amazon made of old watches. It was a huge waste of time. Nice. Boom. Good one, Grinning. Good one. Well, giving the seed can affect your world. No, it has nothing to do with my world, Sid. Like, the seed, it doesn't affect my world in any way. Like, people can't join the world. They can't. It won't look the same because it's in different. Every chunk has been loaded in different updates. So yeah, it won't affect the world at all. No, the world is all good. Your TikTok message says, yeah, Penny, I've got to change that. I can't really like update it frequently because it gets like held for review and then it has to like TikTok has to approve it weirdly, like the because it's like your about message which doesn't get instantly approved, so I don't like change it right before streams. So I kind of like do it every once in a while, but yeah, it doesn't say 23k days yet, but the stream should, like on the title here. Okay, I needed to get something. Oh, I needed to get some frog lights that I can hide underneath the trapdoors. So we can put a couple of trapdoors down and hide some lighting in there, which is just one of my favorite things to do, obviously. Alright, like that. Whoops. Oh, okay, well, like that. Where did I put where did I put all the stuff over here? We need more of the mushroom stems. Did I used like an entire stack of mud? Uh-oh. Okay, did not expect to be using an entire stack of mud. Whoops. Even have more mushroom blocks than I do mud. That is what the plus is for? Yeah, there you go. I want to build a villager apartment. Dude, low-key, this kind of is like a villager apartment. Kind of like villager duplexes, or a duplex would be 2, so technically I think this would count as... Oh, this would count as like a townhouse. Yeah, maybe I'm building like villager townhouses right now. I hope to also build some actual, like purpose to these, by the way. So, I don't know, maybe inside of here I could do some sort of like smelter or... another like mini farm of some sort. That could be cool as well. Wait, what are you building now? These are big? No, they're not crazy big. These are actually really small. These are just some little houses up here to make a town. Yeah, the frozen town. Okay. No, I can't pick that one up. Okay, I think I picked it up now. Did I? Yeah. Individual piece of pack mud. Yay. One singular piece. Okay. Alright, I actually do like this this pathing. I think it's cute. The villages that you get in ice. Oh yeah, true. Snowy villages. That would be really cute actually. Because right now, I only have a couple of villages. I have 5 over in this like mini little trading hall. So I have 5 in there. I have 1 in the boat. And then I have 2 like part of this area. So really like... I could definitely use more villagers. Oh, and then I have obviously my villager that's down in... Yeah, like this villager would have looked so good as an ice cave guy. Like the snowy villager. The one that I have down here. What's his name again? Kenny? No. Yes, Kenny 2.0. He would have been so good as a snowy villager. Because this is like a full-on snowy area. Should I trade him some ink? This is really like routine at this point. Just gotta come down here. Trade away, grab some emeralds. What a day. Okay, and I can't get the rest of the ink. Love that. Kenny, yeah, it's Kenny 2.0. Don't ask what happened to Kenny 1. But yeah, it's my little squid farm build. So the cave like isn't gonna be completely hollow. There is some things that I will build like inside of the mountain. Yeah, not in all parts of it, but any bits where like it needs to have access. I'm even thinking of building like a walkway from here to get through to here. Only thing is that I already like discovered was that this is really high. Like I'd have to do a massive path that goes all the way up there because it's very high up. So that would be like the only thing that might be like kind of annoying, but it'd be cool to do another little cave inside of here as well. That was such a funny moment. It is a really funny clip. It might be actually like the top clip of the month, is it right now? No, it's not. It's the 3rd most popular clip right now. What's your favorite wood type? I like spruce wood. Spruce wood is my favorite. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit interesting with the path, because I actually don't plan on taking it. Like, there's no actual way to get up or down. That's why I was hoping I could do like some sort of cave connection so that you could just access it that way. Maybe I could do it here, because here I don't think I'd have to go down super far. Oh yeah, this is pretty much leveled. Okay, let me see if I can connect that. This could be an option here. We'll do a little cave system. All right, let's see if we mine straight through here. Will we reach the other bit? Villager takes a dip. There it is. I'm building a Frozen-inspired town. Wait, actually, low-key, think this might be perfect. Let's see. Ready? Oh my gosh, that's gonna actually be perfect. All right, sweet. We could definitely have that be a little cave. So that'll be how you get in. You'll get in through that section right there. Okay, wonderful. Love that. All right, let's go ahead and kind of like mark this out. Meant to be. Look at that. I like connecting to builds. I mean, I kind of have to because there's no way to get up here. So unless I had like a path that kind of came all the way down here, which I really don't want to do, or some sort of like staircase up here, maybe I could still do like a little staircase around the side here to connect that part of the town. But there needs to be a way to actually get in, you know, because I like to kind of make it look like actually functional. Because I don't want it to look like a set where there's all these houses in the distance that you can never actually get up into or anything like that. So if we have a connection through here, you can access it from here and then get to everything else, you know? Once you get to the frozen village, you don't get to leave the frozen village. That's if you ever make it. If you ever make it up to it. Maybe you could hike up one of these little areas and access it that way. But yeah, connecting it, I think, is going to be the way to go. And then we get to have like a nice little cave. You know, a nice little cave section carved out right here. You can access into. Actually, it's a little... There you go, Cosmic. Here's your corner build. Wondering if I build diagonally. Here it is. Here it is right now. You'll be able to get through this little cave system. Elsa's ice stairs. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I'd build that all the way up. Ice right now is really hard to work with because there's no slab, stairs. Like, it really is just blocks, and there's no slab or stair variant of any similar block. The closest thing is either using... You could use quartz to kind of act as snow, or you could use pale wood as kind of like a snow kind of thing again. So you could either go that route, or you could go with warped wood, but that color is a little bit off too. So ice is like really hard to build with at the moment because there's not really any blocks that make sense, like match too great. Do I see another snowy cave in our future? Potentially. Yes, potentially. That could be a plan. I do sort of want to make this come out, I think, over this way so that it can, like, you go up right here instead of having to build like a little staircase down. So my plan is to sort of come out through right here. Keep thinking I'm seeing like Jeb sheeps or flippin' pink sheep. Yeah, so this will go this way now. Yay! Hello, Delu. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Okay, so that'll be how you get down into here. Yippee! Sounds like a plan. Just gonna use all this wood for now. Make it look a little bit built up, and then this will be the cave. I don't know if I'll make it icy. Maybe it'll have some ice in it, or like some little spots of like frozen. But yeah, this will be nice. Then it won't be like completely straight right here either. We'll just have to make actually build the cave out. Yeah, that'll be kind of annoying. It'll be okay though. See, it makes sense for it to like kind of go this way. Maybe that's what we should do. We should have it sort of swivel through this way a little bit here. Use stabilization mods, yes. There's a video of it. Don't you think if you use quartz and ice it'll be nice? I mean, I use quartz and ice, but what I'm talking about is there's no actual block that you can slab that looks like ice. Like, yes, I've had to use quartz because it's really the only thing that I can use, but you're gonna have to do snow. There's no blue block that can be slabbed that actually blends with ice. Where'd you get the elytra? From the end? I got the elytra the only singular place you can get elytra, which is in an end ship. Ouch. Good thing for those beacons. Alright. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to finally see this area starting to build up as well. I mean, I say finally as if I didn't just start it like a couple of days ago. I literally started this section of the mountain technically like 1 day ago. Oh gosh. Good thing you fixed that gap. Yeah. I just wasn't paying attention. Yo, you got that? I'll get it. Mute. Bam. Done. And... uh-oh. Bill already did it, actually. How do you build so beautiful? I play a lot. I practice. If there's an area of a build that I don't really like, I'll usually like break it down and keep trying to build until I get something I'm happy with. Is usually the play. Oh, I have a little bit more packed mud. That'll actually be good. Let's get some more rockets. White, thank you for the follow. But yeah, Bill's too speedy. Bill got it already. Look at that. Okay. So this would need to be pathed. So I'll have to do like a little building entrance here. Now as well. Or like a exit. Or we could like wrap it around the front. Maybe. Actually, yeah, that might be a play. Or no, I kind of want to cover this up with like tree, like make that a dirt area. And do like trees. Hi Luna, welcome in. What are you doing today? Alright, let's start with that, just to remember that this brings us through to a cave that I'll have to, like, redesign a little bit, obviously. Why is there a loading screen to ban people? It's so annoying. Yeah, it's not just, like, a one-button situation. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't believe I'll be streaming tomorrow. There's a chance. I just have to figure out my plans. It's my husband's birthday this weekend, so there's we might be away. Okay, let's just start with that. I think that'll be a good plan, and then I wouldn't mind making this all like grassy area as well, and then I could do trees, and we can kind of like, you know, cover some of it up. Okay, sweet. Plant some dandelions over here somewhere. Happy early birthday to him. Yes, thank you on behalf of him. Okay. See, I think, yeah, you'll actually see a lot of this house. You won't see the bottom of it, but you'll see a little bit of it. It's kind of fun. I don't know what I should make the foundation out of. I'm also really gonna need another chest here. There's just so many different materials. Shane, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. What I could quickly do is make some torches. And we could just make sure that everything... Alright, let's keep that all in there. We can just make sure that the area is lit up down below. I think we're going to do a little bit of caving, guys. Just for a little bit. Just to really make sure that this underneath area here is officially taken care of. Because the more that I start adding to this section, the busier it's gonna get, the laggier it's gonna get. So I do definitely have to confirm that most of the caves that are loaded in like directly in this chunk are done. Thankfully, we're good with beacons. Beacons aren't a worry, thankfully, which is definitely good. Beacons are all in their correct spots now. I just use the regular Minecraft launcher, even I don't use a client. Okay, if we add on Minecraft, I play on Java. Can't add people on Java. Alright, a stack of torches. Is that gonna do it? Absolutely not, right? When I'm lighting up caves, I need minimum like 5 stacks. At the least, like way more than that in total. Let's get some wood. Yeah, this is definitely a good little thing to do just to be 100% good. Okay. I think that's a good amount of torches. We have my chest plate, food, golden apples. Let's do it. Reasonable. Yeah, I think so. Just because actually today, did I have a lag spike today? I don't know if I did. I don't know if today we had one. Yesterday, definitely. When I was working on this section, 100%. And then the stream before as well. Alright, but I'm glad we got some of the pathing put in. It looks a little weird right now. It is looking a little weird right now because of the terracotta and the pathing are like the exact same color. But that's just going to be the foundation. The roofs are going to be colorful. Hoping they'll be alright. I used so many torches in caves. I ended up downloading Fulbright. Yeah, but I don't like use torches in caves just to explore. Like Fulbright doesn't actually stop spawns, so you'll be able to see, but you won't be able to actually like mobs will still spawn there. So when I go into caves to light them up, it's not just like so I can see in them, but it's to actually prevent all the mobs from spawning. Because it's gonna, you know, the more mobs that are spawning in this area, the more laggier these areas can be. Especially if I'm planning on bringing villages and stuff up into here as well. Like that could be something to be aware of. Wait, I don't have a beacon right here? Oh, come on. Did I not just say that, like, this area should be fine? Am I really too far out? Guys, I swear I have a beacon, like, right here. I do not. Alright, I'm gonna build one. I don't play Forza Horizon, no. I think I have, though. I can build a beacon. It's gonna take, like, 2 seconds. Easy. Easy, easy. Alright, now we need beacons. I did see a bunch of wither skulls recently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, look how many I've got. I can make heaps of beacons. Yeah, this will be fine. Totally fine. Daily spin. You want 0 minutes of 1-bit TTS. Getting ready for 6 to come out? 1 to 2. Yeah, I think I played like early. Like definitely not the newer ones. If I've played any Forza Horizons, it would have been the old ones. I'm quite literally thinking of building a beacon like just right here. That's gonna be a bad idea, isn't it? Maybe not. Not if I just go down to like I'm at deep slate level right now. Can I just add it right here? Do you have farmland? Not in this area yet, no. I have a little bit at my main base though. And then I just have to remove the bits above it, which should be like totally easy. How do you kill that many withers? I've killed before, but not that many. I have a wither skeleton farm that gives me a lot of wither skulls. And then with the wither skulls, I just place them in the end. I have like a wither killing chamber in the end that I just respawn them, kill them, respawn them, kill them, respawn them, kill them. It's, yeah. It's quite, I can get through like, I don't know, what, 10 withers in like a couple minutes. proof cheats are off. I mean, I don't even really know how to prove that. This is a fully stream-only world, so you're kind of just watching everything I'm doing. I don't know how I would, like, cheat or what I would specifically be cheating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Because you're asking silly questions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I killed them under my end portal, Mattis. Yeah, finally. I mean, like, but what would you even cheat, though? Like, what specifically? Because everything that is, like, every material I've gotten, I'm mining for or whatever. Like, I don't even know. Like, it's not like I come back to a stream and it's like, oh yeah, guys, I did, like, some offline grinding, you know, and I come back and I have 1,000 diamonds or something, because this is a fully stream-only world. So there's not really, like, I feel like a lot that you could even do. I don't know. Like, everything's accounted for. Beacons give you effects, so you can get speed, jump boost, they can make you stronger, they can protect you, give you, like, resistance, things like that. Instamine? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, guys, sorry. I'm using Instamine right now. Can you tell? Good old Instamine here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10 this way, maybe 11 the other way. You can't cheat in Minecraft. You can definitely cheat in Minecraft. Like, you can actually cheat in hardcore, because hardcore, the game mode itself, the rule is you get 1 life. So if you were to respawn yourself in on your world, that would be cheating, because the whole point of the game mode, like, that's against the rules of the game mode. So if we're, like, actually being specific, like, I know people say, oh, it's a sandbox game, you can't cheat, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, like, I mean, sure, in your single player world, whatever. But in terms of the actual rules of hardcore Minecraft, yeah, you can't, you know, it's 1 life. So keep inventory is a popular cheat. Keep inventory isn't a cheat, though, because it's a setting you can turn on within the game. Like, there's literally a setting for it, so that's in the game. It's the same thing with using totems. People say you cheat. I'm cheating because I'm using totems, but totems are in the game. You obtain them the same way as everything else. Okay, I'm hearing mobs. I don't know what section of the cave they're in. It's a setting. Yeah, it's literally a setting. I think you just have to enable it before you start, though. Otherwise, I don't know if you can just, like, toggle at any point. I'm not really sure how that works. Obviously, it doesn't apply to me playing in hardcore, but yeah. In Bedrock, keep inventory is a cheat because it disables getting achievements. Yeah, I guess it would depend on what you... Yeah, see, that's the tricky thing. Because when you stop getting the achievements, that used to be called having to, like, enable cheats in order to do so. That is true. That gets, like, a little complicated on, like, Bedrock and stuff. I hate that it disables achievements. Yeah. It's just annoying because, like, it's not really a cheat because it's a setting that you can quite literally just enable. But it's weird. It's annoying because, like, the wording of it, the way Minecraft words it is, like, you have to enable cheats. Now it's called enable LAN or something. I think they changed the wording, but yeah, that is kind of annoying. Wait, did I do this right? I think I did. Anyway, I'm just gonna build this and see what happens. Yeah, I agree. It shouldn't disable achievements because it's not like keep inventory is giving you extra stuff or like it's not like a game breaking mechanic or something crazy where it's like, oh my gosh, you're gonna be able to do this so much easier now because you have keep inventory. I disagree. I don't think it really affects like too many of the it barely affects any of the achievements. Like, I think it should be allowed. Yeah, I love my achievements too. Like back when I used to play on my Xbox, oh my goodness, I loved getting achievements. It was like my favorite thing to do. What if you change your difficulty to peaceful? That's fine. You don't lose achievements, or like it doesn't disable achievements putting it from peaceful. It's still survival mode. Like peaceful mode, guys, is still survival. It's more just like the difficulty. So if you're on normal, hard, or peaceful, it's still survival Minecraft. You have a PC, yes. I really don't think this is right. Did I run out of this again, or did I put it away? No. What the heck? I swear I had like over 3 stacks of iron already. Did I throw it out of my hand at some point? Why do I feel like I did that? So I didn't get an achievement for beating the dragon. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, that is really annoying. Do you play multiplayer? Yeah, I play on a couple servers sometimes, but mostly single player. I got told I was a cheat for kill aura, but it's not a cheat because I said so. Wait, kill aura? What is that? Now, the thing is, if you're using like a mod on a server that's giving you an advantage in a server, and the server has specifically put in the rules that you're not allowed to use that, then yes, that is cheating, okay? Like that is very much cheating. If you're like, I remember playing this pack one time. I want to say it was like was it like a Kipley video? It might have been a Kipley video or something. I don't remember whose video it was, but you weren't allowed to use. So like people were building hidden bases. Like it became a time where you could like kind of sacrifice other players and things like that. And there was a point where people were using mini maps, right? And mini maps, you can, or even on maps, you can see, like, you know, you can layer in and you can see people's like hidden bases underground. So people were like finding people underground and killing them because they were using these maps. So in that case, like, you're breaking the game. Like, that's obviously cheating on a server. If it's specifically said that, you know, you're not allowed to use these mods that are giving you advantages, that would obviously be one of them. But it very much is like, usually when you're playing on a server, I mean, it depends. Like, creator servers especially, I don't think people are necessarily looking at it as like a cheaty thing. You know, people are usually like not really looking to cheat. It's more just these like quality of life mods, like a map mod that people just use day to day. Oh, where am I going? This way. Yeah, people just use that like day to day. Not really like intending to be like, oh, I'm gonna go on this server and cheat. It was literally more just like, that's just a mod that they use day to day, right? So just be mindful of that. If you're playing on a server, you might think these mods, like those mods are fine in your single player worlds, whatever. But if you're on a server where they've said you're not allowed to use any of this stuff and you're using it, then, you know, you might get banned or kicked or whatever. And then it's not like, oh, I didn't know or whatever. No. Please read the rules, because that is, that's kind of important to do. Hey, Robert, welcome in. Yeah, see, I played on a server with the Waystone mod before, and that was amazing. Like, we had Waystones on Dominion. Oh my god. So flippin' nice. But yeah, don't use that stuff if you're not allowed. I feel like some servers have to, like, enable those kind of bigger mods. Anyway, like, I think that has to be, like, the mod has to be, like, on the server side as well for a lot of that stuff to work. Kill aura is where your sword, like, locks onto the enemy and hits them with no sword cooldown. See, if that... I think that's, like, changing the way that works, though. So maybe that would maybe be considered cheating if you're on a server there, Potato. Because if you're using advantages to make your PvP, like, your sword locks on so you never miss. I mean, if I came across you on a server, I'd be, like, peed off if somebody killed me because you're using, like, aimbot or whatever. Like, that's because it's just not fair. It's a hack client, then yeah, that's... You can tell yourself it's not cheating, but if you're using a hack client, I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, you don't use it? Okay. I thought you said, like, you use that, but then your friend said you were cheating, but you said you weren't, so you weren't, or something. I don't know. Oh, man. If a server doesn't allow X-ray, how would the owner know if you're using it? I mean, probably just based on, like, admins can watch you. Like, if you're mining and you've been strip mining for 10 minutes and then all of a sudden you go straight down to a pile of diamonds, that would be a little sus. Now, servers are able to tell if you're doing this. If continuously this is happening over and over and over again, they can watch the way that you've pathed. And if you haven't cleared those spaces and you're randomly coming across all this loot, yeah, I feel like it's pretty, you know, people can tell. Like, people can be in spectator mode, admins can be watching you without you even knowing. So yeah, just be aware of that. But also, it's just like honor system. Like, if you're playing on a server and you're using mods that are giving you an advantage, I mean, sure, are you gonna get away with it sometimes? Probably, yeah, right? If it's one that isn't too obvious. But at the same time, it's just like honor code. Like, why ruin it for yourself, and why ruin it for everybody else as well? Okay, does anybody know where I dug the hole with the beacon in it, or the part of the beacon in it? I am still playing on Clockcraft, yes. I just haven't been on this week yet. Oh, here it is. Like, where is it? I know it's somewhere here. Okay, so we just have to get the coordinates and then just mine down from where this is. So this is gonna be, negative 6834, negative 2032, and then this block is, 3, 2 and 3, 3. Okay, cool. Let's go mine that out. I'm from Australia. I can see invisible people. I can see invisible people in spectator mode. Oh, but that's if you're in spectator mode though, right? Like, the average player wouldn't be in spectator mode. Okay, so I have to get to 834. 834. Oh. Okay, 834 and then 32. So it's this one. And then it's 8, 6, 8, 3, 3. And 233. Okay, it's right here. What are the bets that this is correct? Do we think this is where the beacon goes, guys? Stay tuned to find out. Oh, I'm gonna go down just by a couple right now. Thank you for sharing the live, by the way. I will be surprised. I will be shocked if I've actually got this right. Now, I don't think just because I had the coordinates written down that like does anything for me, because the amount of times I do that every single time and it still doesn't always work. So, yeah, still might not be right. Okay, I'm gonna try this one now. But yeah, so I think just use your brains, guys. If you're playing on a server that's just like everyone's having fun, everyone's having a good time, don't cheat, don't ruin it, don't be annoying. I know on like a lot of creator servers, everyone's pretty like, you're not gonna use a mod that's gonna give you this crazy wild advantage. Like, it might be in the rules, but a lot of the time it's just use your brain kind of thing. In a town build I'm working on, should I make the houses the same style but different structural size and design, or like almost identical? I guess it depends on the town. Like, sometimes the identical house thing kind of works, where it's like the same building over and over again, like, because in some architecture, like, that's quite literally how houses were designed. Very, very cookie cutter. But if you, yeah, depending on what you're going for, I always think a little variety is nice. You don't really want the same thing like over and over and over again, in my opinion. So you can do like different variations of the same kind of thing without it being like identical. Okay, this is like the worst possible thing right now. Like, why does this have to be like this? I'm gonna keep mining down. Are we sure it's right here? What did I just hear? Why did that sound like a... I don't even know what that sounded like. It sounded like Skulk, weirdly. I heard like a... I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. What time is it by you? It is currently 2 p.m. right now. Okay, let's put some of these torches away because we're good there. We're gonna make a piece of iron. We can actually put some protection on this right away. Let's do resistance. Definitely resistance. Yeah, caves, like, this is kind of just sketchy. I don't think anything can wander in from here, but you never know. Plus now I'm, like, wiping away a lot of these torches. What a disaster. Okay. Then it's these 6 right here. How actually annoying is all this water? Medieval fantasy town. If it's fantasy, I kind of like the idea of things being a bit different. I think that's cool. Oh yeah, let's light up. Let's put this one on the thing first. Paste it is. 20. Is 20 like... What is 20? Is that like 10? No, that's like 8 p.m. Or is that 8 p.m.? No. Yes. Because 16 is 6... No. 18 is 6 p.m. It'd be 8 p.m. It'd be 8 p.m. 20 is 8 p.m. I think. I'm so bad at like 24-hour time. Okay, so it's these 6? Is this the other one? I don't know. Yeah, I think it is. No, it's not. It's the other way. Gosh dang it. Okay, so I definitely did this incorrectly. Hello? You like couldn't find me. Oh my gosh, it's not that one either. It's these ones. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's these 6. Jeez. Oh. Oh? How did you even... Where did you even come from? No idea. Doesn't USA use 24-hour time? It's easier. I cannot, like, I'm so bad at, like, the military time. So bad. You get out of here. I now need to break that again from the ceiling. This is so complicated. This is so much complicated. I just wanted to light up these caves. Yeah, this is miserable. FYI. Oh, gosh. Are you going to get rid of the water? No, probably not. I don't think it's a big deal overall. I think it's these ones. Is it these ones, guys? Yes, it's definitely like these 6. Yep. Might be stuck. Okay, so that one's good. And then it's gonna be these next ones here too. You have to do mental math? Yes! I have to like minus whatever. It's like you minus 12, I think, right? Is always the... Yeah. I think you just always minus 12, but it's like, why? What's the point? Can we just use like normal, like 1 through 12? Like, and then just put a P, I guess because PM. I guess, but still. Feels like more complicated than it needs to be. Alright, sleep time. Then our beacons are done. Finally. I keep always flying out the wrong way. You just minus 2? Well, don't you have to like minus 12? Because if it's like 13, that's technically 1 p.m. So if you only minus 2, that would be 11, which wouldn't be correct. Right? The last number, minus 2. Oh, okay. The last number, minus 2. Got you. Yeah, I just minus 12. I feel like that's easier. If you ignore the 10 portion of 12, and then you can just subtract 2. Yeah, that's what Elizabeth just said. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, wait. it's this way. So I have to get rid of these ones. Yeah, I was wrong. I did do the wrong set. I told you, even with the coordinates, it don't matter. I'm still gonna do this incorrectly. It's gonna be just like I keep digging everything. We end up with a 10 block wide hole instead of a 6. Because of how many times I do the wrong block. Does it work at 20? Yeah, if it's yeah, 20 to 24, because then if you minus 2, you're like, oh, it's 12, and then you're like, wait, that's not right. Okay, so let's now do these. We've got speed 2. We've got, I already did haste 2, already did resistance. Jump boost 2. That one is resistance. We gotta do strength, and then the last one is regen. And that one is, oh. Wait. Hang on a minute. We have resistance 2, strength, regen, speed, jump boost. Oh, do I have 2 resistance? Do I not have haste anymore? Did I take away my haste? Haste, regen, strength, resistance, jump boost, and speed. Okay, there we go. Okay. Good, we're all good there. Now I can get back out of here. Oh my gosh, that was kind of annoying. Jealous because you can't play Minecraft. Hardcore mode, Chloe, is where you get 1 life. So it's essentially hard mode Minecraft, but with 1 life. So if you die, you have to start again. I think whatever you're told is easier. For me, when you say 12, is it noon or midnight? I can never figure it out. Yeah, sometimes when someone says like 12 a.m. versus p.m., that's always like, I always second guess myself with that. No, I've never died. I'm always like, wait, does that mean does a.m.? Because yeah, it gets a little bit weird, doesn't it? Like 11 a.m. But then when it's 12, like 12 p.m. is midday, and then 12 a.m. is nighttime. Like that's where it gets a little confusing. Okay, I don't love this cave here. This cave is a little sketchy because, especially moss caves. Moss caves are always like, is it a creeper? Is it a piece of grass? You'll never know until it starts hissing. Or not hissing, I suppose. I think it's like, it's PM when you're going in the afternoon, and when you're going into the AM, oh, when you're going into the morning, right. But like 11 PM is kind of almost getting back to the morning, but it's nighttime. I don't know, guys. It's tricky for me. Math is never my strong suit. Oh, there's a creeper down there. See, this is why you just don't jump down random holes, by the way, because you see that guy's little toes under there? Oh yeah, he's waiting for you just to jump down there. And then you're gonna go kaboom. But I'd be fine, because I just made a beacon for this exact reason. We're gonna eat some golden apples too. Need 2 extra hearts before we get down into here. Where'd he go? I don't like that he just went missing. Ooh, a geode. That's fun. Wonder if it's loaded. It is loaded. Free creeper toe content. I don't know if this is in a place that I like should keep it. I don't really have too many. Oh no, I found a geode, didn't I? But it's good for the cow side too. Oh, and I don't have beacons anymore. I found a geode under, like, just under where the actual witch farm area is. What time? It's really not applicable, like, what time should you go to bed, what time you should wake up, because everyone's, like, schedule's different, everyone's life's different. Like, if you're in school, you know, you might have an 8 a.m. class, you might have afternoon night classes, like, you might work, you might work overnights. So it's very, you know, very dependent on schedule. For me, I need about 10 hours of sleep. I still am tired. no matter what. Yeah, I'm very chronically anemic, so I don't really ever get not tired, but I do better with like 10 hours of sleep as opposed to like 6. I don't know how people function with like 6 or less. I don't do too well. Or like I'm in like go mode, which is like when I'm traveling and stuff, like I do get very little sleep like that. Like I'll literally take a red eye, not sleep, and then be up for 48 hours straight. And that feels very much like your body's in like you're like, how do you explain it? Like go mode. Like you're very and then I get home and I'm just like exhausted for days because it's very a lot. Name tag creepers, dinner bone, nice. I don't think I've dinner boned any creepers. I've definitely dinner boned a lot of other hostile mobs, but I don't think creepers specifically. Okay, I mean, I guess the good news is that this lava kind of pre-lights quite a bit. Oh, diamonds. It's a dangerous spot, though. I love how I've already found a few diamonds. Like, I've got 4 diamonds already. Need a minimum of 8 to function. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I never know because I'm always tired, so. Yeah, I have to get iron transfusion soon, and I am... Honestly, I'm kind of freaking out. I'm very nervous about that. Oh, gosh. Yeah, my body is on the struggle bus at the minute. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, I see more diamonds. Wow, we're getting lucky today. Also, I don't love the fact that we're dipping in and out of beacon range. Well, sketchy. Don't love that. Get those diamonds. Have you made any axolotl tanks? Yes. Mine can make you nauseous. Grab some ginger tea or candy for sure. Yeah, I mean, like at the center, they have like a bunch of, you know, they watch you, and because there's like a lot of side effects weirdly as well. Oh, more diamonds that can occur. So yeah, people like pass out. Your heart rate can get extremely fast. There's lots of side effects. I feel like I get more tired if I sleep, so I sleep little amounts, like 4 to 6 hours, makes me less tired. Yeah, like, I mean, oversleeping can also be, just as bad as not sleeping enough. $23K day? Yeah, 23K days. Exactly 23,098. Oh, we're about to be at 23.1K in a minute. Holy diamonds down here. This was quite worth it. How much diamonds we ended up with. We've got 12. Amazing. Do I need gold ore for anything? Maybe. I need a nap every day, especially when I've had work or school. See, that's what, like, that's why I'm just really grateful that I can stream and I can like make content, because I swear if I'm like out and about all day, I need like a full day of recovery. Like, I swear, I just it's tough, man. It's really tough. Very, very grateful to be able to stream more diamonds, to be able to stream and, like, you know, rest when I need and move around my schedule how I need. Oh my gosh, that was sketchy. Yeah, don't mind straight down. That's like #1 rule of Minecraft. Did I burn my diamond? No, I think I still got it. Yeah, socializing as well. The stream is kind of laggy. I think that's on your side. I haven't dropped any frames, Israel, so I think it's your side, bud. Rakes, hello, welcome in. Brittany and Alfie, thank you for the heart me's as well. That was a question I was going to answer. I'm not doing a fireworks show, no. Imagine if I did fireworks shows every 100 days. I would be broke. I would not have any materials left. I mean, I still get excited every time I hit another 100-day milestone, but I can't, like, yeah. I can't just, like, potter around. I've got to keep going, keep working, keep grinding. Okay, there we go. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, see, this is always giving me like a false sense of security because you see all the lava and you're like, okay, cool. Yeah, this is all lit up. In reality, it's actually not really lit up at all. Burn all that. Hey, Brittany, thank you for the capybaras. Let's go. Thank you for that. Completing that goal. 4 diamonds. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was nice. 17 diamonds. Guys, we were not diamond hunting today. But lo and behold, plenty of diamonds obtained. Oh, hello. I had the beacon effects for a second. It was glorious. Like, I'm worried about being up there. Okay, so I'll just remember that where that water is where there is a drop. I play on a single player world. And Subatomic, thank you for the follow too. Okay. Watch your head, watch your head. Watch behind. Oh my. Let's go ahead and ban. Jesus. Open this back up again. Okay. TJ, thank you for the follow. I have such horrible chronic insomnia that I have to practice consistent good sleep hygiene with med compliance. Doing that has significantly improved my quality of sleep, which helps me physical and mental by leaps and bounds. See, that's good. And that's the thing too. Like, physical health also affects mental health. Like, that's the thing that, because I had like another doctor's appointment and I'm like down on a lot of all my levels, of course, again, they're just like all over the place. So trying to figure out a lot more with that, but all that can be like very you know, mentally taxing as well. So yeah, just because, you know, it's everything's connected, right? So like, can affect your brain health, can affect like so many different things where you've got to really get yourself into a good routine, good yeah, kind of good system going. This cave's getting more, yeah, every time, right? You just see like another little opening and it takes you to a whole nother little labyrinth. I don't think I went up in that water spot, but I think for now, like, this is pretty good. I'm not hearing any extra mobs. Everything looks lit up enough now, so I would say that's a win. This doesn't connect to anywhere else. Does anything through here? Oh yeah, this is still not lit up yet. Oops. Oh yeah, I didn't go that way yet either. There's still that section through there that I need to go into. Ah! Did I kill that creeper? Oh no. Oh no. There are so many caves. There's so many more. It breaks off into like a whole nother extra section. Oh no. This is kind of disastrous, actually. Alright, well, I'm gonna go sleep. Because otherwise things are just gonna keep spawning all the way up here too. I make that wrong turn every single time. Goldilocks at some point needing it to be just right. Yep. Yep. Very true. Everything... There's usually ranges too. Like, different things can impact you more than other things can, etc. Like, you know, don't think if you sleep for an extra 20 minutes, like, you've just destroyed your entire system. No, like, it's you know, it's very specific as well, person to person, and it's kind of like a range. There is not really, I feel like, ever a right amount for anything, because it's so different between different people. Okay, I'm gonna turn my beacon beams off now. Don't need those. What are you doing? I'm currently lighting up caves so I can try and prevent some of the lag just before I start building up this area. So I've kind of laid out where everything's going to go today, finished a little bit of the mountain detailing, slightly, very slightly, but yeah, trying to lay everything out. I've noticed that if I sleep too little, yes, I get sick way quicker. Yeah, because then it's like impacting your immune system, so many different things, right? So even if it's like something so little can just like actually affect you so much, which is kind of really annoying. But yeah, Alright. Got a bunch more torches. Just got back. Welcome back. The recommended 8 hours is actually for men. See, that's a thing too. Like, so many things in health is so, like, archaic as well. Like, a lot of these general guidelines, like BMI, like, all that kind of stuff is so... It's archaic. It was implemented years and years and years and decades ago, hundreds of years ago in some cases. And a lot of the times, like, it's not accurate to present day. It doesn't account for... men versus women. It doesn't account for, like, you know, so many factors. So yeah, it really is just like, definitely just discuss it with your doctor. Like, you know, it's obviously varies person to person, so just go make sure you're all good and it's specific to you and you're not just like going down rabbit holes on the internet of all this crazy stuff, because yeah, it is very, you know, specific person to person. Is this a whole ravine as well? Or is this... Oh no, this is kind of separate to where I was at. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. I thought I was kind of done with it. I'm not. Oh no. BMI is literally for European men. Yeah, it just like does not apply. Yeah, but there was even literally a BMI chart in my doctor's office the other day. Oh, there's a mine shaft. Oh, I wonder if that's the same mine shaft, actually. See, that was a little dumb of me. See how I just got cornered there? You want to make sure there's nothing loading in behind you so you don't get sandwiched like that. Because if that was two creepers on either side, that would be not good. Thank you for the bit, Savannah. Yeah, so just please make sure that, like, if you're concerned about something, go talk to your doctor because they're gonna know you, they're gonna know your body, they're gonna, you know, be able to do tests and things specific to you. They're each good in their own ways there. Who asked that? Java vs Bedrock. I will say I do really love like zooming around in caves with beacon effects. That makes it like really nice. Okay, so there is a mine shaft here. I want to say this is probably connected to that other one, right? Most likely. But kind of cool if it's not, although there is like torches right here. Oh, is this the other part of the cave? Oh, okay. Oh, this was the bit. This was the bit where the creepers were dropping down on me. Oh, so this is actually where the mine shaft is. Okay. Yeah, guys, this is fun. Maybe we'll find some chests. Maybe we'll get a notch apple? Question mark. Possible. A bit haunted by BMI. So outdated with all the studies and research. Yeah, it's just weird that it's still like, I don't know why it's such a... It shouldn't even be a like a reference point anymore. Because it also doesn't have... It doesn't count as well for like muscle versus like fat or anything. Like it literally is just like your overall... It doesn't... You know, like you can like do... If you're doing like a whole body composition scale, like... Everything's broken up into different, you know, like everyone has different muscle scale, fat scales. Like it's so person to person. Okay, so I still haven't seen if this is the same or a different mine shaft. I mean, so far it's dark, so I'm happy to be able to light it up. It's lagging so bad. Yeah, that's on your end. It might be TikTok then, if you guys are getting issues. Because that makes sense, Carrigan, yeah. Because I have not dropped any frames finally on the OBS side of things. Usually it's the other way around. Usually, OBS gives me issues, which affects the YT and the purple app, and then TikTok's always fine. Is that diamonds? Oh, I thought that was regular diamonds. I think I saw a sneaky creeper down there. Oh, I do. I see your little toes poking through there, buddy. Stuck in a cobweb. How embarrassing. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, but now it seems to be oh, okay. Okay. A lot of people saying they're not having issues. I just got 2 people on TikTok saying like it's super laggy. Even though I haven't dropped any frames, and it's saying I haven't dropped any frames on the TikTok side either, so yeah. Oh gosh dang it, I hate when that happens. Oh, I should have maybe kept that spawner. That could have been a fun little double farm there. I don't know. That was like almost directly stacked on top of each other. Oh well. Perfect video here. Yeah, I'm like, for once it's actually going well, but then people are like, there's lag, there's this, there's blah 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 blah. Oh, that definitely hit him. Have to get rid of them both now. I know. Yeah, I'll get rid of both. Definitely gonna eat one of these. Give me the 2 extra hearts, because I hate poisonous spiders. They freak me out. I hate being poisoned. Can I drop down here? I think it's safe, but if there's a creeper in there, which there... Oh yeah, it definitely might have been. Oh my god! Wait, could it have been a triple? Is that another spawner in there? Hang on. Let me light this up. Wait, there's no way. Could that have been a triple? I think I may have messed up, or is there not one in there? Okay, no, there might not be one in there. Why does it look like there wants to be one in there, though? Oh my god, there is! There's one right here, too! Oh boy. That might have been like... Oh, baby, a triple! It could have been. Could have been. Oh well. I think I'm a little too far away to have done anything with it. Imagine being able to do anything about your life. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's also, like, not really a lot I can do. So just, like, even mentioning it doesn't really help. Because the only option is just, like, to end stream, really. Like, that's literally the only option. So it should be a rule. Like, if 3 people complain about lag, we just end the stream. There you go. Sorry. All done. Laggy? Okay, see you guys later. It was fun. Because I don't really know what else there is to do. So unlucky. Yeah. Oh well. I don't think I really need a new poisonous spider farm. If anything, I'd try to find one under my base area, because I know there is... I mean, I kept some of those spawners directly, like, where my storage is. Okay. So, I don't think this connected at all to the other mine shaft that I found that had, like, the double spawner. Because, yeah, didn't that one have a... What was it? It had a double spawner with the, It was a... I think it was a skeleton and zombie, though, right? This is not... I don't think it's connected to that. If it is, I haven't found any areas I've been in yet. This is still all new. Maybe it'll connect. The reason I'm thinking it's not is because I don't have any beacons here. Zombie and Skelly. Yeah, that was really cool. Oh, okay. There's more right here. Oh, yeah. This is all part of the ravine. Okay. Yeah. What is your favorite mod? I mean, probably fabric. I want to count fabric. Probably fabric. Fabric is kind of a mod that you need for a lot of other mods to work. So, yeah, fabric and sodium. Like moving from Optifine to fabric and sodium was literally one of the best things I ever did. Optifine was like good for a while. But the beefier my world got, it just got harder and harder for it to not be laggy. So yeah, sodium was solid. Oh yeah, there's been not a single chest. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even like considering that, or even like thinking about that. There's not been a single loot chest. What a scam! I think I've exhausted this though. I'm not seeing any extra ways. Or maybe this way? No. This must have been like the end of this bit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay, wait. Oh. Yeah, I remember coming here. This is part of that same area, I think. Yeah. Or was I just here now? No, I didn't light all this up. I definitely... This is connecting to the other bit now. The entire left... Wait, if you go back to the beginning where you entered, the entire left side was needing to be lit up. Ooh. I have 2 creeper farms, yes. Now I need to get back out of here, and I don't know how. And I'm hearing... Am I hearing another cave where there's mobs? Because I'm hearing them like right here, but I'm not seeing any opening. Okay, so I was over here. So you're telling me if we go back through... I think I have to go up a little bit maybe. Oh, not this way. Back through here. Oh wait, I think I even see more mine shaft now. Oh wait, yeah, I do see more mine shaft. And I'm hearing a lot more mobs too, so... Okay, maybe there is more to the mine shaft, but this does confirm... Oh yeah, look at this. I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but haven't lit this up yet. This does connect to the other bit. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, because there was that massive mine shaft. So this does indeed connect to that one. Good to know. And there's the skeleton. There's a pesky enderman that I am going to kill. Because I don't want him stealing blocks down here. Also, JJ, thank you for the hobby and the capybaras as well. Thank you for that. Here's another whole section of a cave. I think that glow lichen was doing the trick, but just in case. We'll still light that up. Up to the left of the lava. Oh, so there's still a whole nother spot too. Oh man. Lighten up caves. Never gets old. Or it never gets old, it never ends. How about that? Never gets old, no, straight up just never ends. Just when you think you're done, you're absolutely not. Good thing for the 20 stacks of torches I brought. Still no chests. Your phone's about to die? No, better go put it on charge. My laptop's being really annoying. I tried to put it on charge yesterday and it wouldn't hold the charge. It's been doing that for a while, but now it's at the point where as soon as it would turn on, it would just immediately turn off again. I don't think it's savable. Did you ever explore at night with night vision? I doubt it. If I'm exploring in an area underneath my base, chances are I'm lighting it up as I go. The only time I usually do night vision is if I'm like exploring in an area really far away from my base, because then I'll just like blitz through it with night vision. Yeah, definitely would have lit this up being directly underneath the base. Because my main exploration goals for stuff like this is to spawn proof. I think I'm well out of where I need to be though. Potentially D-Wally. I have to go out today. I have to go pick up some medication and run an errand, and then I don't know. I think my husband and I are going to go pick something up for dinner and stuff, so it just kind of depends on when all that is going to happen. But possibly. I could also see if like game night and stuff is happening tonight too. Baffled at the no chest. I know, not a single one. I think I'm done this area now though, and I don't know if I can make it. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know if I can. Oh wait, yes, it's done. I don't know if I can make it back to where I came in, so I may just have to fly. Or not fly. find my way back out and then fly back to wherever I was. Trying not to make... No. Oh my gosh. Do not change your plans for me, because I'm very wishy-washy with my night streams. Unless it's like officially like confirmed, then yeah, it like might not happen. So yeah, sorry about that. I'm a little wishy-washy with nighttime streams. I'll own up to that. Hi Charlotte, welcome in. Yes, it's the just keep swimming, but just keep caving, or just like mine shafting. I don't even know what you want to call it. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing a way back to like where I was, so now we're going with the second option, which is just mine out. Which is always usually the option, because it's very rare I can ever find the way out from where I came in, so. What was that noise? What was that noise? Is that a zombie villager? Wait, I think that's a zombie villager. Maybe it's nighttime outside. Or maybe this is a very, very oh, baby zombie villager. Oh my god, he's terrifying. I was like, I haven't seen a baby zombie villager in so long. Oh my goodness. But like, that was a terrifying pit of creepers that we just mined our way up into. Oh my goodness. He was so fast. Yeah, that's why the noise was strange, because it sounded like a zombie villager, but it also didn't. So it's because it was a baby zombie villager. Yes. Hi Mooland, welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go this way into the pit now, so I'm like in line with it rather than... No. How high was I? It was like, oh no, it was a little bit up. Maybe like right here. Oh, no. Here's the pit. Okay, so it's a little bit higher. He's so cute. Let me go. I mean, he was running after me, so. Oh, great. Now he's... Oh, there he is. Ah! Can you walk back up, please? Because I know you're still there. And I thought there was a third. Oh my god, he's still there. He is still there. Dude, sneaky little guy. Okay, it was just the two, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, just the two. Holy gunpowder that I got from that. I got 21 gunpowder on me. That's with me throwing some out that I had before too. What a creep! I know, right? Living vicariously through streamers. Hopefully you get to play soon. Fan vs Creeper. Taylor's oldest time. That's another thing. Never gets old. 10 vs... Don't love that I'm like maybe hearing another cave here too. It could just be nighttime outside. Okay, it is just nighttime outside. So let's just break that and then we'll just... Oh, wow. I was very far away. Okay, no wonder I had no beacon effects. The cave was here and I ended up all the way over. Oh, wait, no. It was only right here. Actually, it wasn't too bad. But hopefully that helped a lot. I really hope that helped the spawning situation. Absolutely mob central. Yep. DR, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that was good. I feel good about that. I would say like that's pretty lit now. Only other thing is maybe going and putting some torches just around like the outside. I mean, I could do that, but this isn't even all lit up yet. Like not even any of this section has been lit up. This is probably where all the most mobs are going to spawn. It's just on the area that I just haven't built up yet. I'm gonna just add a couple of torches. But yeah, why do I think maybe like all out here is like actually the worst? Looks so great. Thank you. I'm currently on day 23,100. We hit another 100-day milestone. Oh, that's exciting. I really love that. Because I swear I only just hit 23k and now we're at already 100 days since then. It's flying. And that's with like kind of, you know, streams being a little all over the place too, so missed the beginning stream, so I'll have to watch it later. Yeah, today was just laying out. I was laying out some things that I needed to do. So laying out some buildings that I'm planning on building. Kind of getting a little bit of this detail, a little bit of shading put in. It still needs a lot more, guys. Like this area is very, this mountain's very just like not great. I need to bring probably a little bit more. I kind of want to do snow like right here as well. Kind of thicken that up a little bit. I like the patch here. I like this. This is nice. Maybe a little bit more just like nestling on this bit. And yeah, gotta get a bit more of that done. But so far, like, I love that it's building up. I'm on Java Arch. And then loving that I have this little kind of archway in here. Maybe we could like detail this really quickly. That could be an option. We could put in some glowberries and stuff here. Maybe I'll do that. If I have any. I don't know if I have any. There's a chance. Can check. Let's see here. But yeah, got a lot of materials from that. Came home with 17 diamonds. Should we fortune them and see how many we get? I think that would be fun. Really quickly as well. Because I don't think I'll ever use the deep slate ore, but I am a little low on diamond blocks after the entire ice cave that I built. Are you sick? No. Well, I'm congested. I've gotten a comment like saying that you sound like your nose is blocked. Yes, my nose is usually quite blocked. I talk non-stop, and you can try it yourself, but when you're talking, breathing through your nose doesn't really happen. I also have really bad allergies, so I'm very congested 99% of the time. And yeah, so when you're talking non-stop, like, you don't breathe through your nose kind of just like remains shut. You can test it out. Try to talk to yourself right now and like breathe through. It doesn't work. It like doesn't, at least for me, doesn't physically work. I can't breathe through my nose and talk at the same time. So it kind of, because I'm sitting here yapping, I never just take a chance to like try and clear my sinuses, my nose, my whatever. Can we do an even odd prediction? Whoops. That would be even. Ended up with 32, which gets us back to 3 diamond blocks. Hey, I kind of used about 3 diamond blocks. No, I used about 5 diamond blocks for that project. Real, I'm allergic to cats and I have 2. Oh my goodness. I was in a store with strong AC and I feel my throat getting sore. Oh gosh, that would literally do it though. That's how it was on the cruise. Like, it would be so warm outside, and the second you stepped into the ship, it was freezing. Okay, I might want to do a little bit of moss and mossy cobble, and then what we can do is find glowberries. Come on, I'm sure I have some. I bet I have some in here. Yeah, so it was kind of like always just messing with your temperature, because it'd be cold outside, or cold inside, then warm outside, and then it would be like really windy, and then you'd come inside, but then you'd just be like blasted with AC. So kind of struggled to like ever be good with the temperature, I suppose. Okay, and sad news is I do not have any glowberries. Well, I have this. I'm definitely going to use the spore blossom. This is pretty. Now I know I have some. Oh, I do. Perfect. All right, we'll use these. We got to get some bone meal. Oh, the first chest I looked in, there was some. Oh my gosh. One of the chests bottom right. So I think there was in 3. Do you have sorted storage? At my main base, yes. But when I'm working on this project, like temporary projects, I usually just have like a temporary storage system, and then everything gets moved back to my main. Hello, Cosmo. She's going to try to get under the blanket there. Or not. Is she going to jump up on the bed? No, I'm just going to jump up on the bed. Everything gets taken back to my main storage when I'm like done with a project. Okay, let's actually make this cute. Because I think this is a really, this has potential. Yeah, this has potential. Just hasn't been detailed yet. Your storage here is absolutely chaosy. Yep, usually always is that way whilst it's a temporary project. The first farm I made was my iron farm. I actually don't know if it was my iron farm or my enderman farm. It may have been my initial enderman farm that I built first before the iron farm. Make a mining place in your world. Oh, I've already built an entire custom mine shaft that I can mine from. So I already have that. I'm good. Thank you though for the suggestion. Can we join? It's a single player world, so that would be no. Alright, so we're gonna add like some mossy cobble in here, especially in these blocks, because this is where the grass is attaching. Obviously. That's gonna be mossy. I am gonna need some shears. You're alright, Zoya. No worries. Oops. Yeah, that. What did I need to put back? My iron in my iron chest. There we go. Ah! Okay. Probably add some moss and stuff up here as well. Let's just make sure that everything that connects the stone to the grass is mossy cobble. Whoops. Yeah, Alpha, you should check out that video that Bill just posted. I did a video on how to survive in hardcore. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That. Didn't add any actual moss yet. I'm just worried that it's gonna look out of place. Maybe it won't. You can find them on my YT channel, Nalibus, but the like early footage, a lot of it like never saved, unfortunately. Because I didn't always stream on YouTube, just on Purple App, and Purple App doesn't have like VODs that are saved. So the earliest place to find them would be just like Cosmo just slammed my door, by the way. Earliest place to find the edited like VODs would be on my YT if you just go all the way back. There is some older videos that were like VODs that were edited down into like shorter, I guess, condensed versions. And the very first episodes of this world are only found on my Patreon. They are paywalled. That's because they're, you know, not something I'm super proud of. They're a little embarrassing, so if you want to watch them, feel free. We may watch them during a special stream we have though coming up. My favorite build up completed, probably my Nether project. Yeah, probably will always be my Nether project. Candyland references something, or is it all just your imagination? I mean, Candyland is an actual board game, so it's based on the actual board game Candyland. But this build is kind of, it's not like generic Candyland. It is kind of more my imagination Candyland, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm building my own custom lands, so not just, you know, not just the actual lands from the game, but my own lands, if that makes sense. Okay, just trying to detail this wall up a little bit more, because I'd love for it to be more, like, actually look, you know, a bit more detailed and made. That's already looking really nice with the leaves on there and all the green. Or all the bits of green. Yeah, we could just definitely hide some bushes here. Gosh, I just love, like, this is one of my favorite things to do in the game, is like, just like the natural texturing is so fun. Really, really fun. Like, it just makes everything look so cool, like so cutesy. I love it. Then yeah, we can have some trees growing along the top of this, like all in these grassy bits. We'll have those custom sprucey trees everywhere as well. So then when you're coming under the game board, you'll be able to come under this cute little overgrown, kind of overgrown, like little wall situation here. Archway. They got to 12 days before I lost it. Do you have any tips? Yeah, Penny. Follow that video that Bill just posted. I have a tips video on my YT. Yep, Loom. I do. Find the link in my bio. Only thing I'll need is some lights. I don't even know if I want to put one of these things in here. Is that gonna look weird? Maybe. Some slabs would be good too, but maybe can I like hide this somewhere in here? Maybe like right here. I don't know if I love the pink, but I love the little effects that comes off of it. If we add some of these in, this should also brighten things up. Oh my gosh, I always do that. There we go. Alright, let's go sleep, I guess. You're in a mangrove and you're currently building Shrek's house for your storage house. Dude, I have Shrek's house right here. Look at that. Twinsies. Yeah, I did a whole Shrek's house right here. I love it, actually. I've got the outhouse, Shrek's house, but inside of Shrek's house, I'll actually sleep in here. I don't have storage, but I do have a... Oh, you got the inspo from me. Oh, nice. That's nice. I do have a moss farm. So all my farms in this project so far are hidden, which I really love. And I guess I have a very small storage just for the moss farm there. But yeah, this is helping me get all the moss that I'm going to be needing, because a lot of this natural area, jungle area, like I feel like I'm going to need moss for literally everything. So it'd be really nice to have a good supply of that. Ooh, this already is blending so much better. I was worried this would look a little weird, out of place, but now with the leaves and everything, I think it's really gonna bring it together. Some farms can't really be automatic, so they're like semi-automatic, but a lot of them are. I would say probably like a good 80% of the farms are fully automatic, and then maybe like 10% that are semi-automatic, and then a couple that are just like farms that kind of more like the concrete generator, for example, or the concrete grinder. It's very like it's not really automatic at all. It's completely basically manual, but it's a good like it's a system that helps the speed, but it's still, you have to do everything manually, if that makes sense. Have you ever built a mushroom stem farm? I do not have a mushroom stem farm, but I actually would want one of those. I actually would really need one of those, honestly. I feel like a mushroom stem farm would be... I really need that. The amount of mushroom stems I need all the time, that would be very needed. Maybe I'll have to look into those. Maybe that'll be a good farm for the jungly section. Did I used all that bone meal? Okay. 80 automatic, 20 that just make it easier. Well, I'd say 80 full automatic, like 80% full automatic, 10% semi-auto, and then 10 that are just more like easier, or like collection system, something that like helps a farm maybe, or helps an area that I'm grinding. I'm Australian, Kino. Okay, bad news is I didn't shear any of, well, the new ones I just placed. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Malachite. Alright, this is gonna be so cute. We can have them all coming down from there as well. Yeah, this is gonna blend things so much nicer. Oh my gosh, look at this backdrop, guys. You stand here, you've got the mountain in the background, you've got the beautiful forest here, and then you've got the dragonfly over there in the distance. Oh my gosh, I actually am loving this space. It's looking so cute. Alright, we gotta add some actual glowberries to the glowberries. How are mobs not spawning? It's daytime. Mobs don't spawn during the day. They only spawn if an area is dark enough, and during the day, every light is 15, so you don't. Mobs shouldn't be spawning just completely during the day. If you're noticing them during the day, they're either walking out of a dark cave, or they're spawning in something like a dark forest because it's shaded enough where they can spawn. Or they're holding something, which means they spawned in at a different point and just didn't despawn. When are you ending the stream? Pretty like soonish, I would say. I want to kind of get this area done there first, if I can, because we're at 4 hours. Like a PC background. Wow, you're saying my builds are screensaver worthy? Wow, I'll take that. Do I have bones maybe? Did I throw them? Oh, I threw them out. Bones are probably a good one to hold on to. What does shearing do? Shearing stops them from growing. You make me want to play Minecraft. You should. I think Minecraft is always one of those games that if anybody's ever looking to get their creativity out or, you know, just be creative and be artsy, that you should always have Minecraft to do that, you know? Always just have a world you can jump back on and build or play or whatever. That arch and dragonfly in the middle. Yeah, it was a nice viewing point that was very unexpected. Like, it kind of wasn't like a planned actual viewing point, you know? But that's something that this project I'm going to definitely try to do. Every angle that you're in as you're walking around the board, I want it to be something visually interesting. Like, for now, this needs work, because if you're standing here on the board, we have a hollow mountain. Bit of a hollow mountain here. So that's why this is actually really reassuring, because we've got a lot of stuff going on over there, which kind of makes it feel complete. And then once the dragon's in the sky as well, that's going to be really nice too. Obviously, when you're standing here, you have all of this. And then when you're standing over here, yes, you can see the up house in the background too. I love that from these angles, you can see the mountain over there in the background too. So hoping that's kind of going to be nice from every angle. I do have to fix up a little bit from this side because you can still sort of see some of the opening here. So that's all got to get taken care of. But yeah, just trying to make the sky, like trying to fill that space. Any little patch of area that you can see through, it's very important that we add something to that. I have not started playing. I've not played Hytale. I do own it though. I just haven't actually played it. Yep, and the gas taking up some of the space. So yeah, the glow berries are cool, but we actually got to make them glow, guys. Whoops. Minecraft VR at least once. You're recommending Minecraft VR? I've never played VR. I mean, I have tried VR before, but I don't own a VR, so I can't. I've never been able to play Minecraft. Never played Minecraft VR. Okay. Stuck. Oh. I am stuck. Oh, wait. Wait, what the heck? That was so weird. I couldn't move just then. I was like stuck despite like you shouldn't get caught on that carpet. That was weird. They're gonna look cute when they grow. They're not gonna grow. I sheared them so they don't grow. I don't want them to like crazy grow. I want this to be like kind of relatively open. I might do some more little bits like this though. I wonder if I could add maybe another one somewhere like in here. Maybe another one coming from here to here. That could be kind of cool. If I connected this to this too. Ooh, do I want to do that? Do I want to connect this to there? It kind of like almost wants to occur. Thank you for the roses, Malachite, as well. Yeah, I don't want them to be like aggressive. I can probably have some go a little bit longer. I don't know if I want to do regular vines. Regular vines are very annoying to control. Now, yes, you can put string everywhere, but yeah, I don't know. Vines just like, I don't love the fact that they just grow over everything, because then it doesn't look like you've like placed it in specific spaces. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. It just gets so unruly. Oh my gosh, how many times am I gonna do that? Probably at least one more. Do you watch Minecraft on YouTube? Sometimes. You cannot shear normal vines. Nope. If you can, it might be, you might have like a mod pack or something. Because typically, almost just look down at that guy to get on him again. Oh my. Typically you can't in vanilla. Man, I love Happy Gas. Yeah, so nice to be able to add to this. Yep. Okay, cute. Like, absolutely love this view through here. So cute. You got all the little particles from the this little block up there. It's feeling magical. Just wait till this is all built up. We'll do like a bunch of the trees here. It's gonna look so good. What we need to go do though is redo our map now. This has had some changes. This made a lot of change today. What did you say? I said yes, I do watch Minecraft on YouTube. Sometimes. Cool. It actually weirdly like gives depth to that. It almost looks like the mountain like itself actually comes out this far, even though it's just like an archway. Kind of cool. Okay. This should make quite the difference, guys. I have to do all 4 of these maps. It's repeating, no worries. How is this possible? How is what possible? Okay, ready? Let's go into here. I don't know if any of this... Oh, yeah, a little bit. I saw a little bit of snow go in. Very Oh! Oh, my. The terracotta is, like, fluorescent orange. I was not expecting that. Okay, and then this one is down here somewhere. Yeah, that one didn't really have much change. And then this one has a little bit of buildings there. Okay, cool. So what is so cool? Thank you. What do you do now in this world? Oh, I'm not even like a quarter way done of this project. Like all of this whole area has to be built up. Like I've only just done little parts of this. I have a million things I want to do. I wish they were faster too, but I think they're just like a good, like they're a good building tool. They're not great if you're trying to use them to travel or transport mobs, but I do like the fact that you can like be underneath a build and like work on it without having just to bridge up every single time, because that gets a little frustrating. Oh, look at the city layout right there. Okay. Okay, that was some good progress today. Love the snow on the mountain. It's looking pretty cool. Definitely need to connect some of these top areas maybe, instead of having it just be like patchy. But looking good. Starting to build up a little bit more, isn't it? We got a little bit of lighting over there. Oh yeah, let's see what the glow berries look like at nighttime now. Thanks, David. Oh, we have a lot of dark spaces here. A lot of spawnable spaces. This is cute though. That's all spawnable too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so magical. I love it. Okay. I really love that view. Seeing the mountain in the distance there is amazing. A terraform, like, oh my gosh. I am really kind of falling in love with terraforming, guys. Like it takes forever, but the result is so worth it. Like it just makes it's just so worth it. So, yeah. And this whole mountain range in the background there. Oh, it's so cool. All right. Awesome. I'm happy with that. I think that was some really great progress today, guys. I'll have to figure out if I'm streaming later or if I'm streaming tomorrow or the next day. We're currently day 23,102. So another lovely little 100-day milestone reached today, which is very exciting. Oh, I was recording that. Oh, okay. Mountain progress new exclamation point. All right, yay! I'm excited. That was good. That was good. That was good. Maybe next stream we can start maybe start to test out a couple of those buildings. Maybe like just work on one, see if it's working, and keep working on the rest. Exciting! Or we just block out all the walls and the roof and then do all the detailing for every single one later. I don't know what's the best thing to do though. But let me find somebody to raid and then I will be live. I mean, definitely Monday. Just depends on if I'll be live this weekend. I may also be live later tonight as well for some Clockcraft potentially. I have to figure out my plans. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Great to have you. Let's send you over to Phil, maybe? Phil's doing their hardcore world right now. Almost 7 years hardcore. Alright, I'll send you guys over there. I think it's been a little bit since we raided Phil. Okay. Alright, guys. There is the raid message. My god, Cosmic, you spelled it wrong. Okay, Taneesha, right, dude? It's so bad now. Alright, thank you everybody so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye. Oh, here's a Discord too, sorry. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. And no, I'm not ever worried about dying with Elytra because I have beacons and stuff. Then you have to fall from over a 200 height in order for it to even like damage. Or not damage, but die. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.